darling. So what do you mean a cat cake plushie? Those exist. Hello, Debbie. How are you, darling? Oh, that song actually got quite good, and it turned down a bit.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you, Snow. Right off the bat, no less. And that's strange. A certain plushie cannon hasn't gone off yet. Consider me surprised. Hello, Pixel. How are you, sweethearts? And you're okay? Good, good, good. How is everyone's Wednesday today? I know it's the middle of the week. I know, especially with the weather going absolutely crazy across the mortal realm. It might be a bit difficult. So, please, please recharge those spoons. I hope I can help at least a little bit tonight in doing that. And there we go. Tea drink. Ah, that's a good one, too. Ashi mid-kid knocking me out for a bit. Kind of need a break from reality, but I think... Oh, no! Ah, there it is! I was wondering when that was going to kick in. Going to clean out the lurker tree there, Lynn. The tradition has been maintained. Thank you. I was worried for a second there. I was just going, is something wrong? Is this the scuff? Is the cannon not working? Did Microsoft throw the bot in jail again? Do you want me to? Oh dear. I'm good. Just doing some cleaning, so I'll be lurking for a bit. I hope you've been well. I've been fantastic, actually. And no problems at all, dear. Feel free to have me in the background. I'll make you laugh and delight and help that chore of yours pass a bit quicker. Hydrate, y'all getting thirsty with the honkai pulls. I did amazing. Okay, so, as soon as like the very minute the banners switched over for Honkai Star Rail, I went and pulled on my adventuring. Why? Because if I didn't, I would have stopped mid-stream to do it on stream. And Gabe told me, no, you're not allowed to do that. You will never beat the allegations against you if you stop mid-stream to pull on adventuring. So I did that off-stream. Well, technically. I did it in the community Discord. I got adventuring, I got his light cone, and I got Yan Xing, I think his name was. All in 13,000 jades. I am happy. Don't take my puzzles away from me because of a pretty boy. I won't, Snow. That's why I rolled for him before stream. I could not take puzzle night away from you, my dear darling. Yes, Yanjing. He's quite wonderful. I like him. Snow baby boy. Yes, exactly. I'm so happy I got him. To be honest, I would have done the same. Well, at least you wouldn't have blamed me then if it happened. Ah, thank you for the stretch, Carmen. Let's see if Gabe's joints do the Rice Krispies, shall we? Ah, but how has your Wednesday been? Oh, please. Oh, no one heard that. No one heard that at all. Oh. Oh no! You're not supposed to hear the Rice Krispie bones. There we go. Now he's all taken care of. Rice Krispie bone joints, yes. Hello, Scout. How are you, my dear darling? I want you to know that that message you left in the community Discord earlier it warmed my heart, fully and truly. Like, you have no idea how much of an honor it is to me to know that I am your light in the darkness. That I help you, darlings, through the hard times and make things that much easier for you. Thank you for that, Bats Carmen. But yes, I'm so glad that I can recharge your spoons and help you through the tough times. Aww. I'm glad. I'm glad the community is helping so much. What do you mean I'm your life support? Hopefully you're not that bad. Aw, I'm very proud of the moth community. Like, truly and fully. I am very, very proud of this community. I see introverts who barely talk anywhere else speak the most in the moth community, and that by far tells me that people are very, very comfortable in our wonderful little glade. Quick interruption for the head pats, obviously. Head pats can always be an interruption, always, and cheek scrunches too. My snuggle battery is out, and I has no one to recharge on. 'Tis very rude that I can no has friends to hug. Aw, Snow. Ah, googly eyes, thank you. Aha! Well, Snow, I'm just gonna have to recharge those batteries for you, if you don't mind being snuggled by a googly-eyed archfey. Just saying. I will happily give you all of the snuggles in the world. Googly eyes, farewell. Ah, the cannon hits harder here. Put some bits harder, App. Oh no! Ow, 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 ow! The screen is full! I can't see anything. Ow, 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 ow. Ah! Ow, 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 ow. You'd think they would actually, ow, ow, cushion each other after a little while, but ow, ow, ow. No, they don't. Oh, they keep coming. Ah! Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. It's not stopping. Ow. Ah! Why does that one look angry? Ow. Oh, thank goodness. Ah. Thank you, Scout. Thank you deeply, dear. Pokeballs are not plushy. No, they're not. They are absolutely not. Those things hit the hardest, I tell you. Ah. Let me take care of you when half is buried alive. Roses with thorns. Indeed, those are my celestial roses. The ones that flam preens from the garden, actually. Aw, uppies would be appreciated. Aw, Snow, would you like to rest on my shoulder during stream today, then? I will definitely have you do so. Maybe you can snuggle up to Ajax. I will even do something special for you on stream to help with the cuddles. Are plushie counts based on bit amounts? Yes. The amount of plushies and everything else that ends up on in the bubble is 1-to-1. So it is a 1-1 ratio. Because when Gabe was originally putting that in there, he forgot a 0. And he just hasn't fixed it. Because whenever he made the, he said he was going to fix it, but then the mod specifically requested that he didn't. So, it has remained a 1-1 ratio. Sometimes I stay buried alive for up to 6 minutes. And I have to dodge everything in the process. Hello, Robin. Hello, dear. If you're ever wondering how all of those plushies may be contained in one small little spot, it's because when I'm streaming, to protect the glade, mostly, from the plushie cannons and keeping everything from ending up horrifically everywhere, and poor Vlamont having to pick plushies out of his garden, there is a barrier around me. A dome-like spherical barrier. And, well, when you fill it up, I get drowned in plushies. And that prevents them from going anywhere else in the garden. Because Vlamont does not want to be picking plushies and God knows what else out of every single one of his flowers. So if you're ever wondering, that's why. Well, you could assume everything is Fey magic, but in full honesty, like, there's actually rhyme and reason to why everything is the way it is. Like, even my googly eyes, there's a story behind these. If you ever want to hear it, like, there's definitely a story behind these. Oh, Af, did you see the thing I posted in the Mortal Realm doings? I did! That moon lamp is absolutely precious. And also, I was very amused by the fact that it was your colors. I loved it. Absolutely loved it. The fact that you got one because I tell you darlings to dream of stars so much is just, aww. I got him. Aw, he's home and cuddling with Ratio. Aw, Ari, congratulations on your adventuring, my dear darling. I mean, Void Cat disappears the numerous amounts of plushies that get thrown at me while I'm over in Vlam's garden. It's keeping him out of mischief. At this rate, I'm convinced that they're all just gonna get yeeted into the pond, knowing Ajax here. Not just that, the cat cake plushie I found. I need to look at that after stream. Consider me curious. But you definitely have me curious. Also, forgive me. I fell behind in chat on account that I couldn't see anything. On a sheer amount of all the plushies thrown at my head. But thank you, Scout. Thank you, dearly, darling. Like, fully and truly. Just thank you. I'm glad you find me worthy of such support. Like, you... Thank you. Thank you very much. I have a theory that there is a realm just filled with the stuff that gets thrown at me. You know, there probably is. Speaking of, does anyone want news from the Glade today? Because, there's been a development, and I am entirely at fault. I got in trouble. Oh shoot, I forgot to post the mini wormy pin in the Discord. I saw those earlier. I love those. Thank you, Scout. Thank you dearly. This is going to be very funny, because I am in heaps of trouble. Apparently, it is to the point where... So, darlings, have you ever seen those mortal films and TV shows and comics where the troublemaking kid gets called into the principal's office? I had the equivalent of that done to me today, except after stream today, I have to go have a meeting with the Night Prince. Because I did a bad, apparently. So, let's break into the news of the Glade, and you're gonna find out why! Let me, pause the music here. Let me know if that's a little bit on the loud side, too. I'm actually not sure if that's louder than me, softer than me, or... No, it's not chaos. But, yeah, I'll just read the headline, and you can make your own assumptions. I have the paper in front of me, actually, so, without further ado. Oh! Ajax has got his old-timey, TV screen on again. I love how he gets immersed into these. But anyway. There has been a traffic jam in the celestial abyss today, it would seem, as those who are looking up to the night sky are noticing quite a bit of a cluster hell in the stars that twinkle in the night, as the constellations seem absolutely overrun with clusters of stars and stardust that seemingly have no pattern at all. It seems that, as of late, there has been a rise in popularity among the mortals who have been deceased and ending up in the reincarnates realm, as they have decided to request oceanic animals as their forms to be taken during their period of rest in between reincarnation cycles. And as everyone does know, there is no place for aquatic creatures inside of the reincarnates realm, so he allows them to roam free within the waters of the celestial abyss. But due to the sheer rise in popularity of oceanic creatures and oceanic personas, it seems that the celestial abyss has become overpopulated. It seems that it has gone so far as to result in a whale shark chewing on half of Willpower's realm. And 2 sperm whales were caught sticking their asses out of Night's realm. And on top of that, it seems that a manta ray flock has gotten lost somewhere in Dawn's. While the barriers over the other Archphase realms are designed to hold back the waters of the celestial abyss and keep the biomes of their natural realms intact, these animals don't seem to know the difference between the waters of the celestial abyss and the barriers, resulting in them getting actually quite stuck. It has gone so far as a cluster of... Oh gosh, what was it? Let me see here. What was this called? I have to see what this is in Mortal. Sorry, we have a word for this in Fae, but I forgot what the Mortal term was. What are those black and white whales called again in mortal speak? I have to ask. Because we have a word for it in Fae. Oh, thank you. Orcas. An entire pod of orcas was found beached in the Archivist's realm, which is a giant, massive desert. Needless to say, the animals are not only increasingly confused, but would like to return to their natural biome as soon as possible. So, hopefully, the reincarnate is able to get this matter fixed. Because it seems that every single realm of the Archfey has become accosted by these sea creatures. And let's not get started on the jellyfish. The jellyfish are causing absolute hell in Dusk's realm. Though, to be fair, that one might actually be intentional. But we're just going to keep watching the skies and waiting to see what happens. Hopefully this gets cleared in the next day or so, because it's becoming increasingly difficult to pick out where exactly these constellations are. Well, stay tuned for other future developments, because, well, we're going to keep our eyes on the skies, and we hope you do the same. Until next time! I'm in trouble. What caused this rise in popularity of sea creatures anyway? Like, for some reason, in the last, 100 years, all the mortals that keep ending up in my realm, they don't want to be birds, they don't want to be wolves, they don't want to be deer, they don't want to be bears, they want to be whales, and giant squid, and mermaids, and leviathans, and what is with this, what caused this popularity boom of sea creatures? I need to know. So it has been a time. And killer whales. That helps. Well, it happens because, well, when I go to reincarnate a soul, or rather, here's how the process works. I will explain it from point A to point B. Point A, soul comes into my realm. And then the soul goes into the cracks, which is basically, think of it like a car wash for souls. You know, souls come in, they get cleansed of their past life memories, and then they end up in the pot, or what we like to call the reservoir. And then I pluck them out of that, and I go, okay, it is not yet your time to be reincarnated. What form would you like to take while you wait for your reincarnation period? They tell me, I turn them into that, I move on to the next soul. About 73% of all the souls I've been dealing with in the last, I'd say 50 some odd years, have all asked to be sea creatures. Why? Why are they suddenly so popular? What is happening in the mortal world that everyone wants to be a whale, or a giant squid, or a dolphin, or a mermaid? What caused this? What is with your sudden obsession with the ocean and everything in it? I need to know. Yes, suddenly. Well, 50 to 60 years is very suddenly in my timelines. Doesn't Ajax have an Arctic fox form? He does, actually. I swear to Lord Knight, I'll bonk you. Why? I'm only fulfilling the wishes of my soul. It's not my fault. Maybe fate should get on it and start reincarnating these sea creature souls. Maybe put them a little sooner in the priority list so they get reincarnated faster. That would be great. Is Ajax sneaking off and convincing mortals to hang out with him? You know, are you? Is this your doing? Is this entirely your fault? Or do you have something that... Ajax, no, get back here! What are you... Well, I think that answered that question. He just took off. Oh, well. But yes. Yeah. So that's that development. Would you like your songs back? Hold on. Let me turn those back on. Let me give you some nice calming ones. There you go. Fate says maybe you should stop hoarding them all because the Daisy's waters have been nothing in the middle. Oh! Okay. I'll try and disperse their populations to be more even across the Celestial Abyss then. I mean, usually I just... Oh, there goes my coat. Enjoy that, Stereo! I have perfumed it with sandalwood and heather today. So if you like that, well, that's your scent. So do make yourself nice and comfortable in it. Can't blame him. More friends, more fun. That is a very Ajax thing to do, to be completely honest and fair. I'd give Ajax gems and some new treasures that I found while off realm wandering, but Ajax has run off. Ajax! Ajax, sweetheart, if you come back, Robin has gifts for you. Yes, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. You are a very simple Sealy, aren't you? So, as it turns out, Ajax smells like grapefruit and seawater. Aw, that's cute. Tartaglia is mint and sea salt. Ooh. Oh, hopefully the fishing game works today. If it doesn't and stops listening to channel or things, do let me know and I'll just give it a refresh. Sometimes it has a habit of getting a bit stuck, to say the least. So sometimes it just needs a nice kick in the pants. I think it's broken. Ah, yep. Okay. Come on. Ah, there we go. Now it's working. They implemented a new button. Because it breaks so often, now I don't actually have to restart the whole thing. I can now just hit a button in the overlay and it force the reload, which is actually quite nice. Together they are the best reason to go to the coast, yes. They are quite delightful, darlings, fully and truly. Ajax was just throwing more stuff in, it's fine. Probably all those plushies and everything that I got hit with earlier. There are origami birds now in the pond. You know those things you keep throwing at me with the plushie cannon? Yeah, those have started ending up in the pond now. Enjoy! But are you darlings ready for puzzle night? We should actually be finishing the room 3 tonight. And then after that, well, it's up to you, darlings. We have 2 choices. Once we finish the room 3, we can either move on to the room 4, or we can begin a game called Manifold Garden. But it's up to you. We'll do a poll after we finish room 3. Provided I actually beat the game. I should, but we were also supposed to beat it last stream, and I ended up getting horrifically lost for 3 hours. So, we'll see what happens tonight. Is one of those choices Lamb? No, we are not doing Cult of the Lamb on puzzle night. You get Cult of the Lamb on Friday. Oh no, your PC froze. Oh, Pixel, this is your first community puzzle night with us, isn't it? And yours too, Nelly? Or were you here for room 3 last week? I can't quite remember. I think you might have been. Aw. Well, you're going to enjoy puzzle night then. Snow, would you like to tell Pixel what puzzle night is for us here in the Glade? While I go and boot it on up. I'll see you darlings on the other side. Ah, here we are. What? Oh. Well, there's our scuff for the day. The music didn't stop playing when it was supposed to, but that's fine. Nero's music is absolutely wonderful. Close up this time. Indeed, we're getting better. There's always going to be scuff here, but at least it's enjoyable scuff, you know. In scuff we trust. Indeed. Excellent. As always, I would feel absolute... You know, I would actually feel quite nervous if we had a scuff-free stream. Like, fully and truly, I would be terrified if nothing went off without a hitch. Let's see here. Where is it? Ah, there it is. If anyone tries to make plans with me on Friday, no, sorry, gotta join a cult. You really love Cult of the Lamb, don't you? Did you know that I have been trying to negotiate with the Houndmaster on getting an extra long stream on Friday because it's community celebration night? Here we are again. So, the essence of our puzzle night games is that we collaboratively put our heads together and try and navigate our way out of these things and navigate our way forward. Why? Because I'm unobservant and sometimes I'm an absolute himbo. So having you darlings to help me out is fantastic. The Houndmaster gave me this timestamp for Friday, ironically, and it depends on today. Oh, really? What do you mean it depends on today? And yes, no spoilers, please. But we do throw our collective heads together and try and navigate our way out of these. So if you have, like, yes, if you have played the game before and you know the solutions to the puzzle, don't give us hints. Unless I say the word eggplant, do not give us hints. If you have never played this game before, feel free to throw out possibilities, theories, if you see anything that looks untoward whatsoever, if you have any ideas for what I should poke at or examine, or you think I missed something in a certain room, or you have a theory or speculation, throw it out there. That's what these nights are for, is us putting it all together. If you get it under 4, he might even be more lenient as a treat, and the cult amuses him. I have never seen this game before or heard of it. It looks so cool. The Room is an amazing series. Flat out, it is an amazing series. In the first 2 games, you deal with energies of the celestial abyss, which is my realm, and the plane I am from. And then you cross the shore into the void for the 3rd game, where you get to deal with all sorts of eldritch horrors. And the 4th, there's a 4th game. I have never played the 4th game. I have no idea what that entails. We're gonna probably find out together. Sir, the fake horde is also addicted. It seems so. Can I convince Huntmaster to feed my cult addiction? You might have to talk to him. You'll have to tell Vlam any messages to pass on. But The Room 3 is an amazing series. You begin with a series of puzzle boxes. Mysterious puzzle boxes that you have no idea how they got to you. And the story unfolds through each and every one you solve, as well as all the notes and letters you find. The 4th game is probably about in a room you are trying to escape. I'm glad I could help. I wonder, because the title for it is different. The title is The Room 4, yes. But it's called Old Sins. And that makes me even more curious. But let's go ahead and jump in. I believe last time we got the last triangle, I think, that we needed to escape. I'm actually not sure. But The Room is a fantastic series, and occasionally on Steam, the entire collection of all 5 games? 4 games tends to go on sale for about $5 or $6, so it's worth picking up if the bundle ever goes on sale. All right, my dear darlings, we have a thing. We have these mysterious boxes. And we also have one final pyramid. Apparently Willpower was awake and thought Euro Truck Simulator 2 was a fever dream and he didn't like it. Did he see one of those? Your teeth smell strange. That's interesting. So it's about a room you're trying to escape inside a church! Oh, well, that's a theory. Mortal fucked around with the Fae and Forbidden and is now finding why he fuck ya don't do that. Indeed, Snow, indeed. I have a question, dear Mons. And that question is as follows. Do we use the final triangle, or do we not? I'm like Radio Shack, you have questions, I have answers. I think you should. If your tea tastes a bit strange, the thing I would recommend most is 1, a fresh mug. And I would check and see if there is any moisture in the tea leaves. I'm not sure. That's the thing. I'm not sure. We found a letter that says that the craftsman has left a trap for us. But at the same time, I haven't been able to find anything where these could potentially be used. So I'm wondering if we have to use them in the last room that it potentially opens? Maybe? Oh, maybe there is something still here. Doesn't seem like it. Have you carried things from previous rooms to new rooms? I have, actually. So we have this right here, which has this kind of base. I haven't been able to find anything that has that base yet. And then we have this one, which is very interesting. But again, I haven't seen anything with this base. The leaves were fine, it just smells strange. It could also just be I do not drink green tea as often as you'd like, so the smell's a little foreign. When you're Yes, yes, yes. Get a new mug and a new tea bag. With green tea, generally, especially if you don't drink it a lot, it tends to have a more earthy taste to it. Is that a ladder or shadow? Ooh. Where exactly? Let me have a look around. I don't see a ladder. Yes, I'm not seeing a ladder. Nope, no ladder. It was a shadow. Oh my god, escape rooms? Bro, my brain could never. You're a braver soul than I'll ever be, Af. Aw, we love puzzle nights together. And welcome, Plork. Welcome indeed, dear. But, there's also another thing with green tea, is you don't want to over-steep it. The reason being is that the longer you steep a green tea, the more bitter it gets. Oh, I see, I see, I see. So you're just not used to it, then. The bricks you were looking at made it look like a ladder. I wonder if you could climb them. Well, now I've got to go back. Because now I'm curious if I can or not. Alright, let me go back up. And Plork, we love community puzzle nights. This is where we all collectively go together and figure things out. So again, if you see anything untoward or anything you find curious, let me know. Let's see. The bricks made it look like a ladder. Which ones? You mean these ones? No. Nothing back there. Let me go this way. It was by the mirror. Oh, closest to the mirror. Okay. I didn't see anything interactable there. I tried to mess with the bricks, but it wasn't giving me a point of interest. So I don't think that will help. Nice eye, though. Nice eye. Good theory. Good theory. I do appreciate you pointing that out. It was worth a try. Maybe I steeped it too long? Possibly, possibly. Generally with green teas, unless you're really accustomed to drinking them bitter and strong, you generally want to go for no more than a steep time of about 6 minutes. And you don't want to use overly boiling hot water either. Okay, let's see. So the Madame is done. This is where we managed to get the thing from last time. This is what I thought this might have been. But no, this is where it just belonged last time. It doesn't look like there's any sort of... Doesn't look like we can do anything with this, unfortunately. I was hoping this was a bit more complex than it seemed. But unfortunately not. Strange thing is, we also have this for some reason. The fact that we still have this tells me it's usable somewhere else. But where? This should have been consumed, but we still have it. So therefore, we need it for something. Let's see. What can we think of? She's been broken down. Have you tried it on the Madame stuff? That's what I'm here, trying to figure it out. Let's see. Do you see anything that could potentially be unscrewed? Because I'm not quite sure. I don't really see anything here. Does not look like it. The Madame is indeed broken. She has been completely taken apart. I'm actually curious. Let me burn a hint just to see if it gives us anything. Nope, it's just telling us to go to the pyramid table. I'm really concerned that if we put the last pyramid down, that triggers the trap of the craftsman, or it could open another room. Yeah, the one device with screws. Well, we didn't find anything in the library. Actually, I take that back. There's one place in the library we didn't go. I need to go back there. Let me go back. Because there's that upstairs section in the library we didn't check out. You know, the one with the Great Khan book. We didn't check that out. So maybe that's where we should go. Just to be on the safe side. I'm going to be going through these rooms with a fine-toothed comb to try and figure out where these shapes are supposed to go. Okay. So here's that book. There's that again. Can I get you to go down? It's not giving us that back. And it's not letting me open the book again. So that tells me that this might be done. See anything untoward here. I'm also going to do us a whoa favor and keep this on. I have a kettle that's kind of broken. It won't boil the water, but it's perfectly warm up water for steeping tea. Ooh. Whoa. Wow. Okay, so the Madame was, important, to say the least. Ooh, what about... Oof. Let's see here. The picnic basket and then that room. I'm gonna do a whoa, do us a favor and keep this on. Okay, I will. While we're wandering around the other rooms, I'll make sure this stays on. What room? Oh, hold on, I'm gonna check the... Okay, that was that room. The forbidden picnic basket room is there. And this looks like a D20. And then I believe we have the other room over there. But I'll keep it on. There we go. Yep, we have one more place where there's not a triangle. I was off tab for that. Oh, I see. Well, let's keep this on and go into the picnic basket room. Yeah, I'm thinking that might be the next door. Should we risk opening up another section? Because we don't know if it's the trap or not that the craftsman's trying to spring on us. Yet. So, the question is, do we risk opening up another section? Or not? Fuck around and find out. Only if you darlings want me to. It's a bit hard to see with that thing on, so I'm just taking a look real quick. I wonder, can I put any of these on here? No. Okay. Well, that solves that problem. Hmm. That doesn't move. That's what we got the thing out of to begin with. I think if you don't know any of the other puzzles, it's probably safe to go through the door. Or I mean, put the last piece on the table. Yeah, risk it. Risk it for the biscuit? Okay, okay. I will do that then. Oh, your sister's on a date! Oh, I wish them well, darling. Fully and truly. I hope they have an amazing time. Oh no! Why do you have to uninstall and reinstall? Did something go wrong? Alright, here we go. We're gonna put the last thing on the table and see where this gets us. Here it goes. Please don't open the trap. There's no way to save. It's an autosave. There's no going back. Oh, dear. Oh. It's a D20. Oh, okay. Thank goodness the rest of the room is still here. I was worried for a moment. I made a prison! Oh, jeez. Oh, dear. Oh. The craftsman's key. I don't like that! Oh, it didn't auto-suck us in. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, I don't like any of that. But at least it didn't suck us in. Yeah, yeah, don't go in. Don't go in yet. We have this. This is something we didn't have before.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. No thanks, don't mind me. I'ma just grab my stuff and leave.
Snow took one look at that and was just like, don't want none of that. No, no thank you. None of that, please. But now, in lies the question. There was 2 indentations on the 2 sides of that, right? I'm gonna have a look. Let me in, let me in! Let you in! No, you are not allowed to go in the void. Behave. Okay, so... There's... Interesting. How peculiar. Okay, so there's something interesting about this. It has this on it, and a lens. So do these. No, you don't want to go in the void. The void is... That's bad. I don't know how you want to put that, but that might be bad. The T20 has the same triangle pattern as the loading opening screen. Ooh. Anyone have any theories? And are you going to sleep, dear dolphin? Dream of stars if you are, darling. Oh, this is the D20. Why didn't that open something? Let's check the other rooms. See what we can find. I have a theory we need to go in the forbidden door. Are you sure that's a theory, or do you just want to go in the forbidden door? I'm on to you, Robin. Okay, there's nothing there. Look through the rooms first. I'm trying to see anything that might fit something of this shape or any of the other shapes we've found. So we've been in the library. We went in the greenhouse. What about the prison? The first room we started in. don't think so. What was this letter again? Ah, right. Letter from the craftsman. That was one of the first ones we got. What do you darlings think? Do you have any theories? I'm gonna keep this on as we go through here. But do you have any theories as to what might be where? This still says library. We solved this puzzle. I can't interact with this anymore. We used the crank to open this. So that can't be worked anymore either. These are all empty. Also, don't forget to check smaller dimension stuff. The only small dimension we have access to right now is the one in the tree that we use to turn the key. I can't think of any other places. We could try going in the forbidden door, but I don't know if we'd come back out, is the problem. No, not yet? Okay. Then where do you think we should go? Because we only have access to 4 rooms. Right, that's when he was... Because the center changed, did it? I don't see anything different about the center. Where would you go? It's not letting me keep the lens on when looking at these objects. So what we see is what we get with these objects. Can't think of anything we could have missed. One triangle is lit up. Really? Which one? That one's got a lens on it. This one's got some sort of clock gear on it. That table looks creepy to me and I don't know why. Well, probably because of the black tendrils and the inky ooze, I would imagine. Can the items be combined? Unfortunately, I do not think so. Let me see if I can real quick. No, they cannot be. I just tried. That might be it, to be honest. Yeah, I'm sitting here wondering. Like, is there anything we may have missed? I mean, the tentacles make it look fun. I don't know about that, Robin. I question that quite deeply, in fact. Where do we go? Or do we chance the forbidden door? The Madame gave us everything. Do we go through the forbidden door? Or not? Unfortunately, there is only one save. And it auto-saves. So we cannot save before we proceed. We are locked into whatever we do. Yeah. So if we end up springing the craftsman's trap, that's it for us. But at the same time, I've never played this game before, so I have no idea. Do we proceed? Do we not proceed? We know he's trying to lure us into a trap. We know that. Then we're stuck. Yeah. We know he is trying to lure us into a trap. And we know by solving his puzzles, we are getting ever closer to when he springs that trap on us. But at the same time, we can't find where we're supposed to use these items in the rooms we have unlocked. Which means, do we take this with us into the Forbidden Room? And are we able to come back out? I'm back, sorry, I had to clean up a bit of a mess. I'm back now, still stuck. We're trying to decide whether we go into the Forbidden Door or not, because we seem to be out of options. And amusingly, the game is no longer giving hints anymore. The hint button, it's gone. Which is weird. The game always has a hint button. And it's gone. It is missing. It has been removed. So do we try yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's the only way forward. And hope we have what we need to outsmart the craftsman and we didn't miss anything? Like, here's hoping. I hate going forward, but I feel like maybe there's one shot to escape, and as long as there are puzzles, you aren't actually imprisoned. That is a good point. Maybe the way out is forward. We did do everything. Oh, thank you, Ashi. So ad break is imminent, my darlings. So I am not going to proceed until after the ad break. We're going to continue to speculate in the chat and figure out a way forward. But I will not be making any decisions or actions until you darlings return. So don't worry, you're not going to miss out on anything. I promise you. Risk it for the biscuit. Isn't that a saying? Is it a saying? I've never heard of that before. Not until you started using it. Did you open the final triangle? I did. And that gave us this. All of the triangles on the table combined into this cursed D20 that I now know I have no idea what to do with. Yes, it is. I've heard it many times in my lifetime. Oh, so it is a saying then. Thank you, Snow. Now we have an Eldritch D20 and no idea what to do with it. I'm assuming since it's called the Craftsman's Key, as long as we don't use it where it's supposed to be used, it won't spring the trap. Or at least is my theory. Snow has the knowledge. Now I know it wasn't just my family using it. How about we put up a poll? Ashi, are you able to put one up for me? Do we proceed through the cursed door or not? That's the poll. Do we go through the cursed door and take our chances? Or stay here and try and figure this out? Ashley pouting. Okay, fine, fair. But why do I have to be on a harness and leash, but Snow doesn't? Affervlam. Because Snow doesn't go running into danger at the first sight. Pan over, moth me, peeking over Af's shoulder, spooked from the danger. I love that. I love that so much. That's very accurate as well. Ashi's just like, void! I'm gonna go for a spin! And I'm like, no! No! Do not go into the void! No! Bad! Bad Kitsune! Don't go there! I've been waiting a bit. Our hint button is gone. The Madame has nothing more for us. So I'm hoping that this is the way out. I'm hoping that we have everything we need to proceed. I'm hoping. But what do you darlings think? Should we? Or should we not? We've done our best. Go for it? Okay. I'm nervous. I don't want to get us trapped in the void. That would be bad. Very bad, in fact. But I think we might be out of options. I like imagining this. It's one of those leashes that can roll itself back up or extend, and like the harness has a fey rule that she cannot take it off herself no matter what form she takes. Yes, the archfey toddler leash. I love it. I absolutely love it. Risk it for the biscuit. All right then. When the ad break is over, we'll go through the forbidden door and see what's on the other side. Wriggles about chaotically. I shall spread chaos for the Ashi. Can I bite over the leash and release her? No! Ashi needs to stay on the Fey leash for her own good. If there is more puzzles, I think that's a good sign. Because we're out. There's no more puzzles. We're out of puzzles in our current area. And our hint button is gone. Which tells me there's nothing left here. Biscuits are made to be risked. Alright, my darlings, welcome back from the ad break, for one. For two, everyone has decided that we are going to go through the forbidden tentacle doors, so please keep your arms and hands and legs behind the archfey at all times. And if anything rubs up against you, please make sure it's another moth. Otherwise, don't engage. Alright, here we go. Time to be utterly terrified. Oh, it's even making noises. Like this. Oh, where are you going? Oh, scout you out. Oh. Fuck. Oh, we're back here again. This is the observatory. Oh, that's a beautiful moon. Aw, look, it's my moths. Look at the darlings. It's my moths. Oh, that's a good sign. Or at least I'd like to think that's a good sign. Oh. I think we found where these are supposed to go. Moth brethren! Yay! We can escape from here! I'm hoping so. Nice architecture. I know, right? It's very beautiful. Like, truly and fully, this is very beautiful. Let me know if you see anything out of whack. The D20, what about it? Oh, it's at our top now. It's gone and... Oh. It's now... glowing. Oh, it's glowing now. Oh, I don't think I like that. The center... Oh, I see. Do we want to put it in there that quick, though? Do we want to just leap into that, though? Like, I could just slide it into the top, but we do. We don't want to try poking anything else first? Wait a minute. That is the same as this. I think they go to that. It does have the same pattern, but why? No better time than the past, but the present will work too. I would also spend an evening here looking at the stars. It's quite wonderful. Okay, I have a feeling there's more to that. Having a look at this as well. Alright, so we want to put the thing in the top. Yes, but... Back, did you go through the door? Anything happen? We ended up here. We ended in this very beautiful clock tower. Or observatory? One of the two? This won't open either. Alright. And look, we have our hint button back. Oh, that's right. We did, didn't we? We did end up here earlier. Alright, let me put the key in. Oh. Oh dear. Well, now we have this box. And no idea what to do with it yet. Okay. Yeah, it does look bad. Okay, I did my part. Everyone else can solve it now. Thank you, Scout. You have been a major contribution, my dear darling. Okay, I'm ready to go. Alright, let's see. So, most of all, we need to figure out something else we need to use this on. So if you see anything that looks like it has screws, we need to take them out. 2, we're looking for anything that has this sort of shape on it. 3, we're looking for anything that has this sort of shape on it. And that's all we have to go off of. Oh, dear. Not seeing anything yet. Oh, dear. Did something just happen? Oh, nope, we're good. We're good. We're good. For some reason, my Wildernet monitor went completely black for a moment. I couldn't see anything. Would you use the screwdriver on the metal bars hiding that photo? That's a thought. Let me try. Negative. Worth a shot, though. I have a few screws loose and lost marbles. Aw, Snow. Oh, let's see. What do we do here? What is interactable with, first off? A metal ring. Oh! Oh, I see. I think I found out what we need already. That's how we're going to open those slots on these. That's how we're gonna get those open. Oh, how interesting. Oh. Okay. What does this do? Interesting. Oh, I see. It's a lock. How fascinating. How interesting. There's that one. And there it goes. Aha. Now those are starting to make sense. That's why the Madame gave them to us. They must fit in this tower. Somehow, some way. Can't get it off. Hopefully we can get it. Now those are starting to make sense. Glad you were making sense of all this. Well, I thought we could get this off, but now we can't get the lens off. That was supposed to be our key to being able to open up the rest of it. Oh, no. Okay. Well. Is that a new door on the side? The cage thing. Is it? Still can't get in there. But it did move. That did move. I don't see a new door. I see that thing, though.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Ah! That actually jump scared me. Thank you. The bars are taller now. Less at the... Yes, yes. Well, we're doomed. Oh no, Snow, don't say that. Oh no, it's fine. You can totally jump scare me with my redeems. To be fair, that's the entire reason why I have a soundbite attached to the hydrate redeem. Is because I have a tendency of forgetting to hydrate the mortal. I cannot be trusted with the mortal. Okay. Let's see. There we go. Yeah. Oh! How interesting. Ah! Got it.
I'm in danger.
That's how that worked. We got it. But yeah, I don't think I like that. I don't think I like that at all, actually. I have a feeling these are still used for something. But what? What do I use you in? I think it's time. Time for... mirrors. Where does the mirror go? Here, perhaps? Where else do I put you? It keeps leading us over here. But I don't... Let's see. Oh, Wormy! Aha! Well, that's gonna be excellent. Give me just one moment, darlings. Let me just, and hopefully this goes off without a hitch this time. No! Oh, dear. Well, I almost had it. Almost. Oh. Thank you, Ajax. Thank you, dearly. Ajax stole my clothes! Again! He's always doing this. Now let me see if I can get it to work actually, you know, properly this time. One moment. Ugh, well, now I'm back. And Gabe is standing, for whatever reason. But let's try that again, shall we? Aha! There we go. It fixed oh dear. Oh dear. Oh my. This always hits harder as a worm. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you for that deeply, in fact. Oh, I love being a worm. What is my time? 35 minutes go? Yes! Worm time, worm time, worm time, worm time, worm time. I love being a worm. Absolutely love being a worm. You forget to ask Ajax to step aside, I think. Ah, yes, he was also not on my head. Maybe he wants to be on my head. Maybe that's the thing. The worm form is so cute. Oh, I'm so glad. I hear mortals are absolutely all the rage for these things. When I was thinking of an alternative form, I looked up on the Mortal Wildernet. And I saw that worm on a string was the most popular thing to mortals at the time. So I decided to go with this. manipulating the light. That's true. That's true. That's very true. I'm trying to see where we put in this mirror. Because there's got to be a place somewhere we can put... Ah! There. Okay, but that still doesn't help me. There's got to be something to do. Aha! There it goes now. There's another pocket dimension. Oh. Let's see. Completely missed that. I honestly, I was fiddling. I was honestly fiddling and found out. Let's see here. Oh, I see. Ah, so we need to turn these. I see. Okay, we want to keep these. There we go. Oh. Now the light's red. Oh, I don't think I like that. Oh. Oh! Oh! Oh, dear. It's the car. Darlings, remember what... Here they are. Here's where they go. We got them. These are the pedestals. We can still change things. This might be the way out. And enjoy your lurk, darling. Settle on in. I think we might be getting out of this alive. I think we might actually have our way out. Did just tentacles pushed out this thing? Yes. Yes, they did. And I believe that is the train car we were in at the start of the game. When we originally got kidnapped into the thing to begin with. You made that look easy. To be honest. To be completely honest with you, Scout. I was just messing around the entire time. Like, fully and truly. Trans, how are you, dear? We might actually get out of this alive. We have the 2 pieces. We might actually make it. Oh. Oh, this is going to be more difficult. So, Scout, about making that look easy. I don't think it's going to be that easy anymore. Oh, maybe. Oh no, I don't know how to do this one. Maybe we need to... Let's see here. Oh no! Yeah, just make that look easy again. Oh dear. I'm in a hospital bed currently. Oh no! Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness it's not for anything bad. Oh, you had me scared for a moment there, Trans. I hope you are all right, darling. I'm glad I could help ease your anxiety, but I hope you're all right, my dear. Fully and truly, don't forget I cannot lie. Indeed, I cannot. Indeed. Take care of yourself, dear Trans. I hope you're all right, and that there's nothing to worry about. Now we've got 3. I think we're making progress. Oh, well, we're getting a little... We're somehow getting there. Maybe, potentially. And now we're not. Alright, we're gonna hold on to these. Okay, we've got 3, 4 facing the right direction now. Alright, let's see. Yes! I made it look easy again! Well, there we go. Oh. Oh! It changed. It changed the door. Does that mean that's a bad door? Oh, yes it is. What about this one, though? Will this change it? What does this one do? This is the other one the Madame gave us. Let's see where this takes us. Oh my! What does this mean? What in the... How in the bloody hell am I supposed to manipulate this? Oh dear. Oh? Supposed to do? Let's see here. Gonna wait. No. Okay, so what's happening with you? And why are you being strange? Turn it and see what happens. Now that you're all wondering, I can tell you why. I just hope you're okay. I honestly hope you're okay. Put eye on. Oh, okay. I'm still not seeing anything that could tell us where the light is coming from. I have this on now. And I don't see what this is about. So it lights up. But what else? What can we do? We're missing something here. Can you turn it farther? It's not letting me interact with it at all, actually, which is the weird... Oh, there we go. There we go. So I have to turn this. Oh, there we go, 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 there we go. Aha! Well done, Scout. Where is this gonna take us? That's strange. It got rid of the tentacles. But that's it. Are we missing? We still have the screwdriver. Why? Did we miss something somewhere? Are we not actually going to get out? Oh. 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 I see. So what happens if we have that open and this open at the same time? It's changing the door. Oh, that looks bad. That looks bad. Okay. That looks like more tentacles, actually. Yeah, that's less.
I'm in danger.
That's definitely less. Okay, now if we can make all the tentacles go away, maybe we might stand a chance. Okay. So if I click the top of this, that gives us the bad door. So we want that, but there's less tentacles. We want the other door. How do we get the tentacles to go away? There's more lights here. I'm wondering if there's something else we have to do. Like something. Something here has to change. Maybe there's more to... Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. If it will let me interact with it. Come on. Oh, I can't slide that mirror back into place. Can you move the thing out of the way it's projecting onto? Maybe? No. Nope. We did make most of the tentacles go away, though. I think. Why have this, though? This made most of the tentacles go away. Project, that's the bad door. Good door? So it's probably a choice now. Yeah. I'm trying desperately. We still have this for some reason. Might I ask Blahaj? Aw. Aww. I'm so happy for you, Trans. Fully and truly, I'm so happy for you. And I'm glad Blahaj can help you out as well. Like, I am so proud of you, darling. That is, it's not, I'm glad that you are finally in a body that is matching your being. That is the most wonderful thing in the world. And yes, I do still have the screwdriver still. Lay upon me your idea, Pixel. I also wouldn't trust the train door. You got taken from the train, right? Correct. We did get taken from the train door. But there are less tentacles around it now. Let me see what happens if I cover both of these. Oh! Aw, thank you! Thank you deeply, darling. Aw, that is so sweet of you. Thank you. Aw, thank you deeply. That is so sweet of you. Like, fully and truly, thank you. I want to... Okay. Okay, let's see. Alright. So we have... You are not covered. You're covered. And this one's covered. Okay, so that was the train door initially. Fewer tentacles, wooden door. Yeah, because this is what it was without those two objects we got from the Madame. With the two objects we get from the Madame, it's this, which seems really, 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 really bad. And then if we do this, it drives back the tentacles. So that's with both of these projecting. Oh, actually, it's not with both of them projecting. That, only one of them can be open. Only one can be open at a time, not both. Oh, I know, I solved it, I know. Oh, do tell, do tell, do tell. Green, the light is green. Okay. My name is green. So you think this one is the right one? Fate, I'm safe! Oh dear. Green means go. So you think it's the fewer tentacles barn door? Because, I mean, the train takes us back to reality. So I'm wondering... Do we trust the train? Or do we not trust the train? Train takes you back to the place you got taken from. It does. It does. It very much does. The Madame gave us both of these items. I don't really trust that place now. Oh, you were curious about the Blahaj. Blahaj is a plush shark. And Blahaj is amazing. My mortal has one himself. They are absolutely wonderful. Don't forget the trap. The train door may be a red herring. Oh, that's true. I didn't think of that. The Madame gave us both items, yes. I think. No, this item came from the Madame. This one came from the Madame. This one was also a secret as well. But this one, he said he deceives you. And they gave us this one. This was the Madame's gift to us. Like, specifically, this one in particular was the Madame's gift. And then this one just makes all the tentacles come out for some reason. Ugh. Yeah, that makes whatever it is very, very bad. That's the bad one. Green means go? Okay. That, and in that it changed back. Oh, it's because you got covered. Okay. There we go, that's the barn door. So, we will go through the barn door, because I still have this for some reason, and I don't know why. I'm still desperately trying to find anything at all. But I can't find anything it's used on. It is scary regardless. But it's better than the other door. Admittedly. So shall we do it? You're gonna use that to pop the top of a cold one after you escape. Alright! Let's go! Let's see where we end up. Do we actually get out? Oh. Oh shit! Run, 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 run! Get out, get out, get out, get out! Oh, damn! Did we make it? Did we make it? Oh. Oh dear.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Are we?
This shit, I'm out. No
Did we?
thanks, don't mind me. I'ma just grab my stuff and leave.
I must have pored over 1,000 maps. Greyholm isn't just gone. It never existed. I sometimes doubt my sanity, and others are starting to agree with me. This quest can only land me in an asylum. No matter. I find curiosity has lessened its grip on me, and life's other interests are returning. Whatever it was that drew me is gone. I can sense it no longer, and I am finally free. Was there ever a source of the null? Or was it always just bait in the trap? Now I know that I will never know, and that knowledge is sweet, sweet joy. I think we did it, my darlings. I think we got out. We got the escape ending. We got the escape. Congratulations, you have completed the room 3. 3 for the first time and witnessed the aftermath of your actions. However, there are alternate endings for you to discover. You can now do the Change Your Fate button on the main menu to visit Greyholm. Only by using the mysterious artifacts hidden by the craftsman will you earn the power to alter your destiny. Ooh, that's interesting. I thought we were done for there. I did too. Oh, I thought we were boned. Do you darlings want to see what the other endings are? Because it seems like Change Your Fate will allow us to see what the other artifacts would have done. Okay, I'm gonna toy with that then and see what happens. Change Your Fate. You've experienced only one of 4 endings. Only by using the mysterious artifacts hidden within Greyholm can you alter your destiny. From this point on, there are no more hints available. The tasks remaining are yours to alone. I wonder what it does. Does it start us over from the beginning? Oh, we can see what the other doors were. All right, all right, all right. Let's toy around and see what different endings we could have gotten. Oh! Ouch. Oh, that hurts. No, thank you. Okay. Oh, there's that there again. Alright, so we know that this goes there. Doink. So which one do we want to go through first? Do we want to go through the train door without any of the artifacts? Or do we want to go through the ultra tentacly train door? Let me get us back to that point, at least. Normal, then tentacles. Okay, okay. So we'll do it without any of the artifacts. First. I'd say train door. Normal tentacle train door. Okay. I will go for that. Train door, yeah, I want to know if that was red herring. I do too. Like that? That seemed very suspicious, to say the least. It may take me a few minutes to get us back there, but not too much so. Come on. There you go. Nope, too far. Come on, settle in place. There you go. Aha! This game is so fascinating. There we go. There goes that one. Yep. Okay. And then we slid this into place. Which then got that turning. Which got the table moving. which gave us the other one. I wonder if the other artifacts are guaranteed, like you can progress without finding them and you are stuck with only the train door. That's what Raven said. Raven said that we could get locked out of the good ending if we didn't find everything. So yes. Very much yes. So the fact that we found everything means we could potentially have all 4 endings. Oh, I have to do these puzzles again. Wonderful! They were so difficult to do the first time. I did these on sheer accident. I don't think I'm going to be able to get this correct again. Alright, let's see here. We got all but the last one. Okay. Hold on. Gonna hold these 2 in place. There we go! Got that one. Yes! Pando is Foxtaglia. The developers behind Foxtaglia's form are trying to get it to actually say his name in chat, but unfortunately that seems to be a bit difficult. Well, there we go. There's the normal train door. So do we want to go through this one? This is the less tentacles train door. That's what you said, right? You wanted to go through it plain as if we didn't have any artifacts? Okay. Then in we go. Let's see what this ending would have been. Aww. Oh, here we are. Back in the train. As if nothing happened. Congratulations, you have found the center of my labyrinth. That may feel like a victory, but it leaves you farther from freedom than you have ever been. It is any consolation you were not the first, and you will not be far from the last. Know that every single turn led you to this point. Are you like puzzles so much? I have one final riddle for you, to occupy your eternity. What is the difference between a maze and a labyrinth? But how can I expect you to answer when you cannot tell a room from a prison? The Craftsman. Oh dear. Oh no! That was a red herring, Scout. Oh my. Oh. He gave us to the void. Oh. Imprisoned. Ah, that was the first ending. Oh, the difference between mazes and labyrinths is that labyrinths have a single continuous path which leads you to the center, and as long as you keep going forward, you will get there eventually. Mazes have multiple paths which branch off and will not necessarily lead to the center. Ah, that's fascinating. Now let's see if we can find the other 2 endings, shall we? I'm assuming that they are the more tentacles on both of those doors. That is my guess. So let us see here. Oh, this is fascinating. This is good stuff. Very, very good stuff. Oh! Oh! Oh, that's fascinating, though. Alright, so now which one should we go through next? The more tentacles train door? Or the more tentacles scary door? And often labyrinths will have multiple entries but not exits. Only the center. Ooh. More tentacles spook? Okay. We'll go through the more tentacle spooky door. I will take that, thank you. But that was very well played, Scout. You're the one who thought the train door was a red herring, and oh, you were right. You were painfully right. Well done for not trusting the obvious. Like, even I thought maybe that was obviously the way out, because it was the train. Good call. Very good call. Because I was like, there's no way that's the way out. That looks like a very scary door. But nope, the scary door was actually the way out. I never would have known. I mean, it already betrayed you once. It's the obvious way out. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. I find it so funny that the ending differs greatly depending on how many of these artifacts you found. Like, that amazes me. That it was just that simple. If we had missed a single one of these artifacts, we would not have escaped. As a trickster, I would make a trap behind an obvious way out. Oh, so you definitely saw that one coming then. You most definitely saw that one coming. I admit, I almost fell for it. I almost fell for it. Almost. If it wasn't for you, darlings, pointing out the obvious, I would have missed it. And we would have gotten a horrible ending. So I have you, darlings, to thank for that. Oh, this puzzle again. I'm eventually going to be good at this. We're gonna hold on to that. There we go. Ah, it's becoming easier and easier every time. Okay, that's going to pour that in there. Oh yes, it's definitely getting easier. And there's our two options. Alright, so we want to do the more tentacles scary door, right? Not the more tentacles train door. We want the more tentacles spooky door. The one with both artifacts. Okay. And this is going to go here. Alright, let's see. What ending is this, then? Ah, yes, this one. The pain in the butt. That's what this one is. Alright. Let's hold these in place for now. Hmm. Okay, let's hold these in place now. This is going to be very, very tricky. Very, very tricky. How is this even gonna work? Dear me. Let's maybe do this instead. Aw, worm time is up. Alright, let me switch on over. And I'm back. Well, the reason why we have a timer. Oh? Wait! No, I'm still in the same form? Where did... Did that not work? Apparently it didn't work. Gabe? Where... Did someone misplace my mortal? Oh dear. Gabe! Gabe, where did someone take Gabe? Did someone take the mortal when I wasn't looking? Oh, thank you. Ah, here I am. Ah, thank goodness. I thought I misplaced him for a second there. That was terrifying. Needless to say, I was a little concerned. Just a little. Just a little. Just a bit on the smidgen. Let's see here. Let's see. Da 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 da. What the? Okay, everything is working now. He seems to be in good health. I had to check on him. I was terrified for a bit there. I thought someone had actually misplaced Gabe. I was a bit concerned. Care package. Hey, look, I'm stretching, and Gabe's, everything isn't popping this time. Ow, never mind. That was my right shoulder. Ugh, that was bad. Ugh. Oh, Snow, let me read that. That's actually fascinating, dear. Hello, Aether! Welcome in, dear darling. There he is, misplacing bodies. Something is going on in my realm lately. I think it might be my Night Prince. He is angry at me, after all. Sorry, I promise I was being goofy. Oh, you can be as much as you are here, Pixel. This is all about having fun while you're here. As long as you're having fun and laughing and enjoying yourself, that is good. So never feel bad for being a bit on the silly side. Let's see. Though if you are curious, it's not out of a total desire to come across as evil or mean. It's in part of my nature, so it's akin to why I would never indicate one of Loki's tricks. It's almost out of respect. Ah! And let's see. Dear Snow posted, the barn door versus the nice train door reminded me of various tales where a young maiden, often one that is greatly mistreated by her family guardians, but still has a good and kindness in her heart, and she meets someone magic inclined, be it a witch or fae, etc. And basically she is offered a gift akin to coal, dirty and black, or a gift of gold and gems, shiny and valuable by mortal standards. Often a magical being gives the girl something that matches her heart and her actions. Ah, that is interesting. The one thing you could do for this is make all but two aim the same way, and then once you get the two unsynced to face the crystal and lock them, just turn all the synced ones to face the crystal. Ah, okay, I will try doing that. So I need to get two to basically turn. Which are these two? Okay, now we've got three. Three are about to go. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. I'll move this one down. Now they're all facing outward. Shit. Okay, I can work with this. I can work with this. It's fine. So we're gonna rotate them all in. And then I'm gonna lock 2, because they're all gonna behave the same way. I messed that up. What do I do? Oh dear. What do I do? I messed it up. Turn it twice. Okay. I did. Now they're all facing the right direction. But now what do I do? Because I'm gonna have to lock 2 of them. Why is this puzzle suddenly difficult? I solved it fine the first time. And now I'm like, what do I do? I don't remember how to solve this one. I think I made a mistake. Somehow. Okay, I need to get 2 that are locked in, I think. Maths. Yeah, I'm working on it. Maybe. Okay. No, that's gonna mess it up, isn't it? Back. I misunderstood the instructions. Oh, thank you, Ashi. Oh, ad break is imminent, my dear darlings. That's why I got bonked. We are gonna try and figure out how to solve this one because apparently I could do it the first time, but not the second time. So we're gonna try and figure this out, and then we are going to try and get the next alternate ending. I'm planning on us getting all 4 tonight, and then we will have a vote on what we begin. Oh, I'm so excited. I will never bonk you for any other reason. But yes, my dear darlings, feel free to get yourself something to eat, something to drink, a nice stretch. I will be right here when you get back. Okay, the red side left shall be called 1. The blue side right shall be called 2. 1L means left button on that side. Makes that... I will go ahead and say I think so. I think so. In a few tales, the family sees her come back with her gift and takes it for themselves. Greed takes over and they send what is often the stepsister, who is the lazy and spoiled rotten to her core, to the magical being, and she demands to be given the same thing. The same test as the other. She, to no one's surprise, is given the test trial and utterly fails. The magical being then gives her what matches her heart and actions, making her disgusting and or dirty deserve, to be honest. Oh, that's actually a lovely tale. I like that one. Press 1L twice. Okay. Oh, let's see. Red side left shall be called 1. The blue side right shall be called 2. Okay. 1 left. Oh, okay, okay. I see what you say. I see what you say. I'm following you now, Ninny. But I can't press anything until after the ad break. After all, I did say that the darlings would not miss anything during the ad break. So you may have to repost that. Okay, I lied. I bonk you or fill up the abyss. See? Look, it's not my fault that mortals suddenly have an obsession with being some sort of sea creature. Like, I don't understand. There's an overabundance of them, and I don't know what's going on. I don't think that's my fault. All I'm doing is giving in to people's wishes. Okay, okay. Yes, I don't want to hit anything during the ad break, because I do promise the darlings that they won't miss anything, you see. And I keep my word. How are you enjoying Puzzle Night with the mods, Pixel, out of curiosity, since this is your first time with us? So the cut-tongued sparrow is a Chinese myth with a similar vein. Ah! What do you mean, not my fault? Well, it's not my fault. All I was doing was granting the mortals their wishes and letting them take the form they so wish. It's not my fault that despite the endlessness of the celestial abyss, they decided to cause a traffic jam in one particular part of it in general. It's not my fault. They have an entire celestial abyss to swim around in, and they chose to congregate. That is outside of my control. I know I'm actually the reincarnate, but I did my job. I gave them temporary vessels. Not my fault. I'm completely innocent. Completely innocent. And I sure hope the orcas in the Archivist's realm are safe. No, but it's your fault. Well, according to the Night Prince it is. That's for sure. I have to go to the principal's office after stream today. We'll see what he has to say. I imagine it's going to entail a lot of Lamont with a giant hammer doing a lot of vlonking to pretty much everything that got itself stuck. That is the only real solution I see here. But in this case, the husband befriended a sparrow. His wife was jealous and generally very angry. Oh, I have to scroll up. Do pardon. Let's see. And viewed his friendship as a waste of time. So one day when the sparrow ate some starch she'd prepared and came down and apologized for eating it, she thought it was seed. The husband found out and went out looking for her and found her, well, with her tongue back, etc. And it was offered food, etc. When she had to leave, he was offered a choice of a big chest or a small chest because he could only carry the small chest back. He chose that one. Oh. There is a version of this tale in just about every culture. Cinderella is one of the more popular versions, and even then there is a form of her tale in almost every culture. It's actually extremely fascinating. Ah. It's so interesting how the same tale can be told so many different ways across so many different cultures. It truly, truly does fascinate. And it only goes to show that conversation we have about how one object could be seen so many different ways just because people look at it with a different perspective. The wife was angry at him only bringing the small chest back because it was filled with riches, and just imagine what the large chest was filled with. So she went out and found the sparrow whose tongue she cut out and asked for the large chest. The large chest was filled with rotten, stinky, smelly stuff. Ew! Also, Nitty! You said I need to press the one on the left twice. Okay. Boop. And boop. Okay. That got me up there. I'm assuming I just hold on to these. 2L once. Okay. Got it. We're slowly making our way through this. I honestly, I fiddled around until I magically solved it the first time. And this time it seems like I fiddled a little too much. And we lost it. We completely lost the way. 1L twice again. Okay. Got it. Two L once. Okay. That gets us here. Oh, I see what you went and done. Yep, I see it now. There we go. Thank you, Nitty. Thank you dearly. The moral of the tale is kindness is important, and so is hope. It is not to encourage people to stay in bad situations, glares at the general direction of the people who think so. It is to show that good things happen to good people, and that kindness is often repaid. So keep your chin up and keep going. That's a good moral as well, and a good tale to tell here in our glade. Because, are we not the same? Oh, there's the more tentacle scary door. Here we go. Aw, hello, Blue! How are you, darling? How have you been? And welcome to Puzzle Night. We finished the room 3. We're actually going back and going through all of our alternative endings now. Aw! Ooh, how are you doing there?
Thank you for not killing me the other night.
Here we go. I am doing fantastic. Oh, here we go, here we go. How is it different? There's the exit. There's the... Oh, there we go. Are we gonna actually make it? Oh! Oh dear. You may have just woken up. Oh. Oh, there wasn't that... Oh. Oh, that doesn't look good. Holy. Oh. That is a lot of tentacles. That is a lot of tentacles. Well, there's your problem. I don't know if this letter will reach you. I only know the warder will take my bribe. You must come at once. When we opened the gateway, something was waiting. It has always been waiting. Now it is here. Soon we are doomed. I know you have no reason to trust me, but you must. You are the only one who can help. You are the only one who knows. You are the only one who will believe me. I am in Bethlehem. Find me. That's the released ending. Is that the Grim Reaper? That was terrifying, actually. And now there's only one remaining thing. And that is the ultra tentacly train door. Well, hello, my dear darlings who just arrived. Welcome to... We're going through all the alternate endings in the room 3. Why? Because we beat it. We got the good ending. And now we're seeing what would have happened if we had chosen, well, wrong. Oh, this hurts. Ow. Ugh, tears right into my eyes. They are some of my favorite tales for the reason not of my own father, not being the best. So they gave me hope and a safe space to remember the kind and keep going. And I've kept those morals to this day and after. I've also learned not to tolerate BS longer than needed. So yeah, they're my favorite stories. I have a book of fairy tales that I often revisit. Oh, that's so amazing though. Like, I love hearing your stories. I love hearing your tales, especially different ones from different cultures that are the same tale rewoven. I like the one you shared with me and the one Robin did. They may have been the same tale, but the cultural differences are fascinating. Mm-hmm, indeed. Oh, Goro. Hello, darling. Thank you, dear. How have you been? Like, fully and truly, how have you been? At least this one is the easy one. Good. Tired is fine, but I'm glad you're getting better. We are having fun times with Puzzle Night. Like, fun times. I believe after this, depending on what time it is per stream. Oh, yeah, we have like another 2 hours in stream. So we're definitely going to do a poll after this to see what game you wish to switch to. Because we have two options. Two options. I see, I don't recall any from my realms, but mayhaps I'm misremembering them. There are numerous harvesting wisdoms of Odin in the Harmable, though, which I do enjoy reading. Oh, Room 4 is definitely on the list, but there's also Manifold Garden, which Scout did a play this game redeem for. But to be fair, play this game is usually I devote an entire stream to that game. So we might just start Room 4 and then do Manifold Garden afterwards. But I will definitely put it up for vote. It's going to be one of those two games, for sure. Right. We need the mirror. There is an ejection redeem, and sure, you may try it. I love that one. It's so nice getting pets. I am patient. I am eager, Scout, but I want to be able to give you, like, an entire stream to your redeem. Because that is actually how it is supposed to be, is that I devote an entire stream to it. Thank you, Ashi. Let me just brace myself up against the wall here. Let's see, that should be hit. Thank you for the love, darling. Okay. I got this one. This one's easy. This one is gonna be simple. I say as I proceed to mess it up. I lied. That is not as easy as I thought. Oh, maybe I got it. I did! I have enough scales for a second stream if needed. Oh. But I'm thinking I'll put it up for vote. But either way, if we do choose to start Manifold Garden tonight, you will still get an entire stream dedicated to it. Like, I guarantee you. You will get your full stream. After you get the last ending, I'm gonna hop out, I think. Gonna have a walk while it's still nice out. You should! The weather is lovely in some areas. You definitely should. And besides, we have Ashi and Vlamont. They can keep me nice and covered. But thank you, Nini. Thank you deeply, dear. I'm glad to have you on vigil tonight. So we want... maybe play the trailer for Manifold Garden to see if people are interested. Ooh, I could do that. I don't have that set up, though. But I could. Oh dear, the hard one. Okay. Alright. Let's see here. This one might be a bit tricky. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, that got most of these turned. Okay, you're the problem child. Okay. You're the one in particular. That's the problem. Nope. I'm gonna try and solve this on my own this time. Try. There we go. I did it on my own this time! Woo! The origins of many stories are that all over the globe are suspected to date back centuries, maybe even a millennia or so. Each retelling, rewoven story has ties into its own cultures, and when they are written down versus how long they've been said, stories that have been passed down from generation to generation, it's all very fascinating and exciting. I love researching these types of stories, hence my lore of being an archivist of lost stories and adventures. Oh, the archivist would adore you. Thank you for the head pads, Faye. Thank you deeply, Pixel. Okay, I shush for reals now. I was looking at the wrong head pat redeem. Oh, no. Don't worry, don't worry. Vlamont's redeem is the one that, is it the more tentacle train one we wanted? Yes, it is actually. The more tentacled train one. Okay, so there's that one. And then we needed this one as well. For that ending, I think. It is. You are amazing, Snow. I love your trivia and all the stories you tell us. I love learning about the mortal realms from you, darlings. Probably if I wasn't scared to interact with other archivists and immortal librarians. Like a mutual one that you and I know so well. The archivist of our realms is not as scary as you think he is, I promise. He's turning into quite a meme lord, if I do admit. Alright, so we need the more tentacles train door. Okay. Okay, that takes that one out. And then this should give us the tentacles? No, it gives us the other one again. How do we get the more tentacles train door then? So what's the other ending? There had to be a way to get both of these going at the same time. How do you get both? All right, darlings. Do you want me to? Yes, please look it up. Look it up for me. Because if it's something we missed and we got locked out of, I need to know. Use the screwdriver on what? This is quite peculiar of a predicament. I'm gonna go get food handled. Enjoy your puzzles, my dear Faye. I will! We're going to definitely enjoy ourselves. Use the screwdriver to unblock the star-shaped object's projector. Oh, I see. That's what we had the screwdriver for. Aha! Oh. That's, well, yeah, well, that's a nope. I don't think I like that. Well, to death. That's a nope. That's what that is. I was waiting for the head pat to come off cooldown before I left. Are you sure you don't want to see what's behind door number nope? Because, that's, oh dear, even the roof of the observatory is gone. Well, time to take a nope. Thank you, darlings, for the head pads. Thank you for them so much. Door number nope. Yep. What even is that? A bad time. A very bad time. That's what that is. The hallway of bad decisions. This mortal can fit so many bad decisions. All right, let's go. This is gonna be bad, but let's go.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. No thanks. Don't mind me. I'ma just grab my stuff and leave.
Is that Mars? What not? The three things. That was on Mars? What in the sweet fuck is this? Why are there 3 temples on Mars? Lost. That's your new home! Apparently. I now live on Mars. Wonderful. Fantastic. Also, darlings, it took us 11 hours total, but we beat the game in its entirety. I am so proud of you, darlings. We 100%ed Room 3 together. That is every single achievement done. It is 100% complete. This is where we put up the poll. Congrats on being the first person to Mars. You mean the first Fae to Mars? Or just the first person in general? Only 100%? Why not 110? And thus shall my walkies begin. Have a good walkies, Nunu. And Goro, Inkran, Damien, have a wonderful time. Eat all the delicious food. Enjoy yourself. And thank you for popping in. We are going to choose the next game now. If you darlings would like to put up a poll for me. The choices are The Room 4, which is the last and final installment in this series, or Manifold Garden. Whichever one you choose is the one we'll do. Love you, fam. Love you too, my dear darling. Be safe in your travels, and dream of stars when you do, my darling. Quote from my teachers. You're not getting out of yours, Pipsqueak, says the small bunny. Oh, that's so exciting, though. All right, give me just one moment. I'm going to quit out of this, and we're going to chill out so I can get the other game going. Whichever one you choose is the one we're going to go for next. I am so proud of us all. We did it. And to be honest, that last room, that last thing was not at all what I expected. I expected us to end up in a void world, not whatever that was. We didn't even get a letter. We just ended up on Mars. For absolutely no discernible reason whatsoever, we just ended up on Mars. Are we cultists now? Is that our temple? Do we open up a void shop? I have no idea. It's fascinating, though. Absolutely fascinating. That was so much fun. I am so proud of you, darlings. We 100%ed the game. Fuck you and your particular you two to Mars. Well, to be fair, we did know it was door numbered nope, so we knew something bad was going to happen. We just didn't know what exactly. I have to say, that was just... oof. I was not expecting that. Not saying people should vote for Manifold Garden, but Manifold Garden is a puzzle game made by an installation balloon artist. Ooh, really? Well, that's not something I knew. That actually sounds fascinating. And I know we probably will not beat the game on a single stream, so if it is chosen for tonight, Scout, you will have an entire stream dedicated to it. I promise you. That is what I promised in the redeem. Oh, room 4 is winning anyway? Oh, yeah, that's a landslide. Okay, I'll go ahead and start installing it. Don't worry, Scout. You will have your entire Manifold Garden stream. Don't you worry. By the way, how are you all doing tonight? I'm doing fantastic. I'm having a wonderful time. I always enjoy puzzle night with the mods. It's so fun. I'm late to do a thing. Oh no, did you miss out on obligations? I can't believe we 100%ed the game. Like I am still in shock. We 100%ed the game. I've been here lurking while I go through Swarm Disaster with Aventurine, and holy heck, does he make it easy. Oh, I've never actually heard of Swarm Disaster. He enjoys slapping face with wings when he misses things. I do. I could not have done without you, darlings. Can you imagine if we missed a single item? We would have been locked out of those endings. We would not have gotten the good one, which is escape. We would not have gotten it at all. It does make me wonder, though. Which... Oh, I sense a prediction. I sense a prediction. Ken, I'm going to put up a prediction. I'm going to give you, darlings, a chance to earn some dragon skills. What ending starts room 4? Escape. Release. Lost. Or what was the other one? Imprison. And this is going to be open for 5 minutes. There your darlings go. Yes, dear Ashi? The room 4 is currently installing. It'll only take a little bit. Would it be imprisoned because you tried to find yourself? Ooh. Did you conclude your business in the void? We don't know. We did get all of the endings of room 3. We 100%ed the game and finished it. But we are also going to be doing room 4, it seems, as everyone voted for that one. Room 4 with 7 votes. Room 4 won. Gotcha. Then yes, room 4 is currently installing. It'll be done shortly. It doesn't take that long, but it's currently doing its thing. But there is now a prediction up. So you could potentially win some big heaping piles of dragon scales. But I want you to guess which ending of room 3 the 4th game continues on from. Because we are going to find out as soon as the room 4 finishes downloading and installing. Let's see. Like, not yourself, but you are another person finding you from room 3. Oh, that might be a thing. I should join as I've beaten all 4. Yes, you would be cheating in your prediction then. You would indeed be cheating. Actually, I'm surprised it's only 1 clip for today. Really? I've only gotten 1 clip so far. Uh-oh. That's worrisome. The monitor Gabe got me from the mortal realm keeps going black at random, and that time I saw a bit of static on the monitor, like when we have our news from the Glade. I don't think that's a good thing. Well, I'm gonna keep my eye on that and hope the monitor doesn't, is that a cable issue? Oh no! Don't tell me the void is affecting my monitor. That would be bad. Manifold Garden is much safer. Oh dear. Autry is still on their date, so there's no clips. Well, that's not stop. You know what, Ashi? I think there's something we could do in the community Discord. I think you should teach the mods how to make clips. Because I think that's a majority of the reason why a lot of people may not clip is because maybe they don't know how. Even I don't know how to clip. Can I explain why I think it's release? Yes, of course. Of course you can speculate and explain why you think your choice is right. Absolutely. Also, it's at 73%. Do pardon me for how long it's taking. Is something happening in the glade? I hope not. I hope the void hasn't seeped on over. Saying, find me in Jerusalem is too vague to not. Ooh, that's true. You think I'm good for making clips? Like, teach how to make clips? I think so. I like the clips you do. The clips you've made for the channel and the stream have been phenomenal. So yes, I think you would be quite fantastic to teach the other mods how to make clips. I think they would greatly benefit from that. Because I know a majority of the time, I think the reason why people don't is because they might simply just not know. 97%! We're almost there. I must say, I'm very excited. I am very, very excited to see where this final installment goes. Ah, there it is. The Old Sins. Now, if you give me just a moment, I'll have this pulled up. Now, I will temporarily be unable to see what you darlings are saying for a moment, because I have to change things and try and remember how Gabe taught me this. Thank you, Snow. Thank you deeply, dear. Give me just 1 second. Oh dear, I'm out of tea. Well, Snow, you have a choice. Water or soda? Oh, this looks creepy. You'll see in a second. Alright, let's see. No. It's not supposed to be in full screen. That is not good. We definitely do not want that. There we go. Yes, keep that. And now you can go back. Okay. Now let me go ahead and come over here, and I will go ahead and add this now. Thank goodness Gabe taught me how to do all of this stuff from my side of the garden, because let me tell you, it was quite a pain and a half. While they're not looking, let's call Aphelion cute. Aww. Well, guess what? I saw that. But thank you. Thank you for the compliment, my dear darling. Water? You got it. Let me just grab my water bottle here. See? Look. I don't know if you could hear that. Those were my claws tapping up against the glass. Oh, what a time to put googly eyes on me when my mouth is open and I'm guzzling water. That looked questionable. That looked very, very wrong for a few minutes there. Ah, well, that was embarrassing. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen. Let's see, I'm gonna put this in here as Old Sins. Let's see here. Blah, blah, blah. And where is it? Aha! Well, that should work. Ah! Well, no! Back! Back! You know where you belong! There we go. Hi, I'm here! You can actually see me now. There we go. So isn't this creepy? The lens returns. I don't know how to feel about this. I am curious. Now it's time to see what happens. How you're like, yes, that's fine. And I'm like, no, not cute when I get called out cute. Well, the thing is, I am cute. Well, I can be cute. But I'm also very handsome. And so is Gabe. Technically, you're calling Gabe cute. And that makes him fluster every single time. So of course I'm going to encourage it. Do you cut your claws sometimes? I do trim them down, but that's mostly to make sure that I can still, you know, doing the typing thing and the thing on all of our devices and the Wildernet. The Wildernet means I have to have shorter claws. They may be shorter, but that doesn't mean they aren't sharp. I have bird talons, darling. In fact, it's been quite interesting because, well, you see, I'm in Gabe's vessel, right? But as you can hear, I have my claws. My claws actually grew out in his body. I think I might be getting a little bit too strong for him. In before the canonical ending is probably lost. Anything is questionable if you freeze frame it right. Oh dear, now you have me terrified. Yes, but I said your name. I called you cute, not Gabe. But they too are cute. Ah, fair, fair. You did. Oh. What in the... What is going... I've searched every room in the house, but this attic. I won't get much further in the dark. Ooh. Where is this? Also, Gabe, after this intro, look in your DMs. I say calling you your vessel's name. Now you have me curious. One of the few occasions my wings won't need stretching. It's an attic. It's at the top of a house. Yes, I know it's at the top of a house, but... I think it's broken. I'll need the screwdriver from my case. Well, that means this. Oh. Mystery disappearance. How interesting. Question, do we know it's the same character from game to game? It has been the same character from room 1 to 3. If you have the wrong game up, let me change it for you. Yes! Yes, please. Please, please do. Please do. Please do. I forgot. We hadn't actually changed the game over, have we? Nor the title. Leave us in the dark for now, Robin. Or Raven. Definitely leave us in the dark for now. Oh, I'm so curious. Question, do we know it's this... Let me know when you've swapped things over, Dublem. A screwdriver. Ah, there it is. Oh! Subject profile. Edward Lockwood, age 32. Notes, trained as a mechanical engineer, dabbled in chemistry. Marriage to Abigail Walgrave, raised status. Led to assistant position at the Royal Institute. Position lasted 1 year. Dismissal occurred due to unspecified misconduct. I don't know what the character's name was from A and 3. We know that the predecessors' initials were AS. But we don't know what the main character's name was. So, this is interesting. Very, very interesting. It looks like the stream isn't updating, so let me go ahead and knock that over. Let's see if this is here. There we go. Done. I had to write, give me time. Okay, okay. I have a placeholder there then. Go ahead and fill... No, I didn't mean to write over it. I was putting a placeholder in. I didn't know it was right. It would. Oh dear. Oh dear. I was just trying to put in a placeholder. I'm sorry. Continue. Put yours in. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, okay. Sorry. I didn't know it was going to do that. Do forgive me. Let's see. Abigail Lockwood. New Walgrave. Classically trained artist known for funding exhibitions. Only child of the esteemed Hugo Walgrave. Marriage to Edward was controversial. On her father's death, Abigail inherited Walgrave Manor and family's substantial debt. How could you? I feel so bad. Oh. Mr. Lockwood's reports to my employees have ceased. Probable interference by his wife, current whereabouts unknown. Police search of Walgrave Manor yields nothing. These matters are far beyond their understanding. My employers insist the sample remains within Walgrave Manor. By now its effects will be unmistakable to a trained eye. Find the trail, follow it to the source. Nothing else here. Are you? Are they trying to follow the null? It's worse than the lost ending. The answer is none. Oh no. I don't know. Ah! The hell was that? What was that? I need a better look. I don't know. I don't think you want to. I have a bad idea. I'm leaving the prediction as it is because it may still have something to do with one of the previous endings. Complete the circuit. Well, that would be easy. There we go. Shit. A dollhouse? Something isn't right. Darlings, which game did we complete the dollhouse? This puzzle was in one of the previous games. Do you remember which one it was? Those tentacles just withdrew. We solved this puzzle in one of the previous games. Oh. The second, maybe? Maybe. Is that the one where we escaped the house? The surface looks unusual. I'll need something else from my case. It's from your case. Don't tell me you also have one of these. Everyone has secrets. Mine just so happens to be hidden in this box. Oh dear. You have one too. You have one as well. Oh dear. He has one too. He's also looking for it. You darlings, there are many of you who were not here when we did the previous games. The null is an element of the celestial abyss that was condensed and solidified by these mortals into a tangible sample that could be tapped into in the mortal world. It has the ability to not only shape reality around you, but your very perception of it. Imagine, if you will, being in a world where everything is always changing, and yet nothing changes at the same time. You look in the corner of your eye, and there's a tree there. You blink, it's gone. You try and furrow your eyes and look at the tree again, but now it's a desert. And you look back, and now there's a forest. And that tree is there again, but this time it's in the middle of a lake. And you try and wrap your head around this by closing your eyes again. But when you open them up again, you're in a cave, but the tree is still there. That is the Feywilds. It is impossible to navigate by mortals. And the very essence that makes it ever shifting, ever out of a mortal's reach and perception, that is what they distilled and solidified and called the null. Actually, now I'm curious. You can't lie, so how you escape question when someone is making you answer? That is an excellent question. So it's dream shtick, but not dreaming. Exactly, exactly. Very much so. Like Dream's eyes. Yes. Very much like Dream's eyes. And peering too deeply into it will cause insanity. I should use the eyepiece to examine the dollhouse. It's called dodging the question, indeed. What I just did, actually. The only problem with null isn't that occasionally it has terrible habit of bringing them somewhere they shouldn't. That sounds like the very edges of Mognotter? Forgive me if I didn't pronounce that correctly. Ah, but that's bold of you to assume I can't find a way out. Oh, that's interesting. Oh. Wow, this is even creepier than anything originally. This is oh. Oh yeah, this is much more terrifying. Oh dear. I don't think I like this.
I'm in danger.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much. Uh-huh. I don't like that. I like absolutely none of that. The Fae can simply change the subject, or even just not answer you. True, but there are endless topics that can be conversed, and Fae know many, many things. Now I'm disappointed in myself. Why? Why are you disappointed in yourself, my dear? Do you know what's the most fascinating about my realm, Aph? I do not, actually. Do share. Like, wouldn't fascinating be... Shit. I think I accidentally just broke a seal. Oh, that's bad. That's very, very bad. Aph, it's snack time. Would you like that bun that is hot crossed? Yes, I would love a hot cross bun. Thank you. Oh. Oh! What in the hell happened to this book? I liked absolutely nothing of that. That was bad. That is a giant pile of nope. I'm going to read it aloud now and hope I don't summon Satan. They are unloading apparatus by the cartload, and I see my husband transform into a wide-eyed child. He hasn't been this animated since he left the Royal Institute. The men work in silence and stand awkwardly in my presence. heads down, silent. They will not hold my gaze. They look so desperate. I move aside and stay out of their way. Why are certain men so threatened by women of intelligence? They will warm to me as they come to know me, I am sure. The main thing is that Edward is working again. Oof. Seems the books in this dollhouse hold more than their covers suggest. Aw, thank you. Oh, it's hot too. Thank you. Thank you dearly. I mean, it is a microcosm of self-isolation realms, with pocket dimensions scattered all over the shorelines. When you expose something to that darkness, it remembers and it speaks. Why are you making me even more terrified of the fact that we are foraying into your realm, or rather a world on the cusp of falling to your realm, on Saturday? This does not bode well. I am even more terrified. Thank you, Snow. That is my entire water bottle gone now. I only have a soda left. And I have a hot cross bun, too. And my posture has been fixed. Thank you for finding me in the middle of shrimping. Greatly appreciated. You aren't anywhere near the void. However, the objects around you have been exposed to its waters. Oh, that doesn't make me sound... That does not make things sound any better. Like, truth be told. That does not make things sound any better. Sip! Oh. Oh! Darlings. I think I remember who this might be. This lady was AS's wife. Remember how we were in the first game and we kept reading the journals about how this man had to constantly move throughout the rooms of his house because the null was taking it over? I think this is his wife. Something needs to go there. Ooh. Hear that. Oh, interesting. Well, that's terrifying in the slightest. Uh-huh. I don't have a good feeling about this. I really don't have a good feeling about this. How strange. Oh, there's something on the bottom, too. Oh! What are you? Oh. I think we found our key. Have you managed to find my Dr. Pepper stash in your garden yet, Blam? You are welcome to have some. A side effect of my mortal being a little bit addicted to the stuff. Oh, dear. You've also become a soda addict, have you? Wait a minute. Is there something... No, there is no such... Something isn't strange about that clip. Okay. For a second there, I thought so. We know that goes here. Oh, I don't like this. Really not liking this. Now what strange symbol do we have to deal with now? Oh dear. Ah! family crest. It looks like it belongs on the dollhouse. Do we... Oh! Ah! Of course! Because things couldn't get more weird. Of course not. Oh, dear me. Oh, I don't like that sound. The seal, the null must lie beyond. Oh, no. Alright, now I need to go back and look at his briefcase. No, I don't. Okay. Boy, you are gonna end up trapped right where the last one was. Do you truly think this is a good idea? Or rather, she, them, there. We don't discriminate in this house. When something is bathed in the void, it is being tarnished, blackened, and burned. Oh, you mean like that book? Oh. Well, this is a giant pile of bad decisions. What in the... Oh. Or the dollhouse in front of you. This is making me really... Look, the only dollhouse I feel comfortable being anywhere near or in is Lane's. I love Lane's dollhouse. It's wonderful being there. This is terrifying. We have another coin again. Question is now, where does this one go? Alright, my dears, we have a giant puzzle box of horrors. Ow! Oh, right, ad break. Ad break is imminent, my dear darlings. So I will not be doing anything further until you return. I will be a good fae and stay right here. Also, my darlings, what do you think of this? It seems yet another unfortunate and/or stupid mortal, foolish and blind, is trying to follow in the footsteps of those who have come before. Like they didn't learn enough from the last one. I was slightly too late. Oh, don't worry, dear. You were right on time. Ad break isn't even imminent, and no one will miss out on anything. But tell me, how are you darlings enjoying the game so far? And do you mind if I nom on this during the ad break? It's still hot, and it's very delicious, and I don't want it to go to waste. No himbo moments. Oh, okay. I don't usually eat on stream because I don't want you darlings, dealing with my food ASMR. I like food ASMR. Really? I'm trying to be very well behaved to cover my mouth at least, so you're not seeing just with my fangs. I don't want to just flash my fangs at everyone all the time. That would be really rude. But I am just... How many mortals have to make the same mistake? Like, just... How many? How many have to make the same horrible decisions? And I'm curious. I want you to hold your predictions. Because at the end of stream today, I'm going to see if there are any clues mentioning the previous games. If there are, I'm gonna see which ending is hinted at and reward everyone their dragon skills. Of course you're following those who came before. It's pretty hard to follow those who come after, I think. Very clever, Nevi. Very, very clever. Well done. I rather like that. That was very clever and witty. I really do love our puzzle nights. I really do. This series has been quite wonderful. In the sense that it has been absolutely horrible, but quite wonderful. It's been fantastic, and the information we get to exchange as well, and our collective heads being put together too. Like, for instance, while we're sitting here during the ad break, my dears, do you see anything about this dollhouse that seems unusual? Something you feel should be brought to my attention? Anything you think we need to investigate? Because I do have this silver medallion, but that hasn't told me where it goes. Do you have any theories? Ah, my mouth was full. I'm sorry. Well, does the fact that the dollhouse and book respectively are talking count? I don't like the fact that the dollhouse is talking, and I don't like the fact that the book is talking. That is terrifying. I'm also wondering what's the story behind his wife. But my darlings, welcome back from the ad break. I was getting a little snack in me while you were gone, so do pardon if you came into the end of that. Ooh, we're missing something. My guess is that's going to be the, what was paired with the stag in the coat of arms? They are speaking the language of the void. They are? The void has its own language? I never knew the void has its own language. Wait a minute. That's suspicious. Why is the west gold but nothing else is? Indeed, you've heard it several times. Have I? Am I having a himbo moment again? Yes, dear Vlam. Why does that bell tower look like you could peel back the paper? Oh, I didn't notice that. I didn't notice that, Vlam. I'll go back and investigate that. Ah, there's the other one. Himbo moment, indeed, indeed. How are you enjoying Puzzle Night, dear Pixel, considering this is your first puzzle night with us? You heard it several times in the room 3. That was whispers. That was definitely whispering. I wouldn't necessarily call that a language, unless it was. It's so cool. Oh, I'm so glad you're having a wonderful time. I often imagine that I'm sitting here with these puzzles in front of me, and I have all of you moths just collectively perched all over my shoulders, my arms, my head. And some of you are fluttering and circling the puzzle in front of me and chittering and squeaking your perspectives back at me, while the ones on my shoulders, my head, are either snuggled in, getting nice and cozy, and are the more quiet ones, but still eagerly and watching and enjoying and listening. And then I've got more inquisitive moths chittering amongst themselves, and it's a good time for all of us, I think. Oh. Well, now this is interesting. There's one button. There's the other button. Oh, I see. But they're all... There we go. Oh, now the puzzles just get more and more complicated. It stopped. Sorry, I don't know much on how to help. Oh, don't worry. All you have to do is, like you did earlier, point out anything you think is of interest. Like, that's all you have to do. If you see anything that looks like it's a point of interest, or something I may not have noticed, or something you find peculiar and out of place and worth investigating, flag it for me. Let me know, and I will gladly go and check it out. Oh, this is interesting. Are those cartographer tweezers? Fascinating. Whispering, roars and screams. It comes out differently, but to those who call it home, it is no different from the words you speak now. Oh, so that is the language of the void. Oh. I see. Interesting. Those are gonna stay lit. And then we get that. That one fell. Okay. Okay, now we can get the white and the white. There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, time for me to take my mortal to bed. Good luck. Aw, thank you, Robin. And sleep well, my dear darling. I assumed you'd understood it, since you didn't ask for a translation at the time. Honestly, the reason why I didn't ask is because I didn't realize that was a language. I thought that was more like the wailing of the damned or something. I'm not very accustomed to the void. Sleep well, dear darling. Fully and truly. And thank you for coming into the glade again, darling. And sharing your stories and lore with us as well. Here we go. Oh, this is getting more and more elaborate. I believe we're being forcefully ejected. Shit. Oh, that's not good. Oh. Well, that's that. What happened? Oh. Well, that wasn't good. How interesting. We have to go room by room in this dollhouse. I would almost say this qualifies as the release ending. Because isn't that... we released the void to have farther reaches than it had before? We let it out? So what do you think? What do you darlings think? Because this almost to me seems like the release ending. I have found the seal my employer spoke of. It is weakened, but far from broken. I am clearly on the path to finding the null. I don't know what to think. It's weird, confusing to me. Welcome to the Eldritch. The Eldritch in the Void is very confusing. That artifact I picked up. I think I should take a closer look at it. Released. I think there may be a misconception. Oh? Oh, it's the swan. It's the swan figure. To go over here. Oh, the lamp. Where was there supposed to be a lamp? Ah! I see. Which ending do you think it is then, Raven? Especially since we have a prediction going right now. I would love your opinion. Which ending of the previous game is this one the closest to following in the predecessor of? Looking at it, none. Oh, I hope not. I don't want you darlings to have just lost your dragon scales entirely. That would have been horrible. It's not connected to any of them? The void was never bound to begin with. It can appear anywhere it desires. To describe it in that way you could understand. Imagine I'm taking a seashell from the beach home. Oh. I mean, you can just cancel the poll and everyone gets them back. Oh, really? I didn't know you could do that. So if it does turn out to be none, I'll do that. And I'll refund everyone's dragon scales. Well, it has light now. Oh, now we can see completely around it. Ah. Now we have access to the whole house. Oh. This is a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. The small seashell is a pocket realm of the void imposed upon the world, but never truly the void itself. Though it comes from us, it doesn't truly belong to the greater whole of it. Ah, that does put it into perspective. Thank you, Raven. That puts it into perspective quite nicely, in fact. Do you, darling, see and oh, S. Yes is there now. There's no way to know how the wind is blowing. How is this going to work? Oh! I think I see where the thing goes. Here. Oh. Okay. That's what that's for. Which way does this go, then? Well, that's interesting. Oh, we have to match the other side. I see. Okay, so that needs to go down. And then this needs to be facing this way. That one needs to be facing that way. And then these ones need to be down and up. Aha! One possibility is new character proceeds regardless of how previous game ended. Therefore, my any ending of game 3 works. Oh, that's a way of seeing it. That is definitely a way of seeing it. I wonder who was employed, though. That's interesting. Well, we opened up another part of the house. This house is so infested by the void. It is terrifying me. Like, it's very infested. Oh. Ooh, now that's interesting. Oh! Oh dear. Ooh. Raven? Is that the language you were talking about? Indeed. Ooh. Oh, what did I do? Ah, damn, I got it wrong. Okay. So it was this one. That one. This one. That one. This one? Ah, damn, that was wrong. Okay. That one. That one. Damn! Okay. We were almost there. That one. That one. That one. That one. Maybe I should stop trying to brute force it. Oh, now this is interesting. You're not supposed to be there. Oh! Well, we got that bit. This is so interesting. I'm so fascinated by mortal puzzle furniture. Like, truthfully, mortal puzzle furniture is fascinating. I can't rotate this by hand. Let's see. Oh. Oh dear. I mean, let's see. The first puzzle furnitures were in Asian countries. Really? So these aren't something that's fantastic. Let me think. What's the word in mortal? Fantastical? As in fantasy? Fanciful. Fanciful. Maybe? Oh, I can't remember the word in mortal. Ah. Yes! Yes, I was trying to say. You mean these things are actually real? As in these aren't some... these aren't fantasy. Mortals have actually made puzzle furniture of this caliber. Wow. I did not know that. That is fascinating. Utterly and completely fascinating. Okay, so they need to be turned out. Oh, what are you? A fire steel? What is a fire steel? Oh, that had something to do with that. I see. That's where it needs to be. There we go. There's a start. They're puzzle boxes too? Really? And yeah, Sashi? I am waiting. Did you notice something peculiar? I can send you if I finish videos. Ah, okay. Yes, please do. Put it in the Discord as well. I would be fascinated to see. I absolutely love these things. You could say that the room has given me quite... What is this? What is this used for? So this splits something open. We don't know what, though. Something also goes there, which we don't have. Yes, something is missing there. Please do. I would love to see examples of the actual furniture that was made by mortals, because this is fascinating to me on so many levels. It truly, truly is. The handle is in a fixed position. I can try doing the top again. Let's see. So we know that's correct. That's also correct. That's correct. Then that one. No, that's not correct. Okay. This one is. It's this one. This one. And then... No, so it's got to be that one. No. What in the world? That's correct. Then we did this one. That one. That's it. Ah, damn. That one is tricky. Very, very tricky. SXW square with cross. Okay, okay. Okay. So it's S X W. And this is the part where I can't figure it out, because it's supposed to be a process of elimination between these. I'm thinking it has to be this one, but it says it's wrong. So let's see. S X W, and then maybe this one? Nope, wrong. W. Wrong. So it's got to be that one on the bottom. Wrong again? Really? I have no idea how that one's supposed to be. Not a damn clue. Yeah, that was interesting. Very, very interesting. No matter which way I did that one, it wasn't correct. Alright, we're gonna have a look elsewhere. Maybe the answer lies elsewhere in the room. Oh, shit. It's another one of these damn books. Okay. Oh! This dag. My wife calls, her voice rising up from the hall. Is it today? So soon. My mouth hangs limp as I watch my humble study transformed. There are entire faculties less well equipped. Some of the machinery I can barely name. I remember to smile. Remember to breathe. The target of my research is a curious thing. Some newly discovered element. the properties of which are ill understood. So rare, so valuable. I catch Abigail beaming and my heart lifts. For once I can give her everything. But I must keep her from these people. The circle is not to be trifled with, and my wife is a curious woman. Ooh. Interesting. So we get the perspectives of both sides. We don't get just hers. We get his too. Now that's interesting. The artifact is still trapped in the machine. So we get text after puzzle done. It seems like we have to find these books infected by the void. Preventing it from moving. Oh, that's what's preventing it from moving. This giant thing up here. Oh, there's a drawer here. I know where this goes. Alright. Back here. This goes here. I know this for a fact. Yes! And there we go. We now have a gear. Well, that wasn't very helpful. Oh dear. So many things to do. I have to say though, this is... I feel like we're following in AS's footsteps. Is this the person who ends up becoming the main character in the first game? Like, was that him? Is this like the origin story of him? Ooh. Oh, how interesting.
I've just about had enough of
Oh,
you.
it doesn't have enough force to lift it. Thank you, Ashi. Thank you deeply, dear. Whew! What did I do to deserve that? That could work. Would bring you full circle. I know. It's an interesting theory, but am I right? Am I wrong? Like, it's interesting because if I remember the events of the first game, weren't we following in the footsteps of AS to try and get his null? I just like pinning you against a wall, I guess. Okay, fair. That is completely fair and honest. I am just... This is really getting my head turning. Because if I remember from the first game, we were on the path of finding the null element. But it never explained who we were or why we were going after it, you know? So I'm wondering if this is... Because obviously the game ended with Room 3. So why is there a fourth one? And so far, it almost seems like it's trying to be an origin story. Wouldn't that be interesting? If this, the fourth installment, is technically the first. I find that interesting. Fascinating. And interesting. This is the latch for that. But for some reason it's not wanting to latch. That's so interesting. Like, I see the latch right there, but I can't move it. I have no idea what any of these contraptions are even for. Maybe our answer lies not in here, but outside the house? Okay. Let's see. We need to find something with a plus sign indentation. Somewhere. Somewhere. And then we also have this curious thing. What is a fire steel? Does anyone know? I've never heard of that before. That is new to me. I've never heard of something called a fire steel. No, this is curious. What can you do? Wait. Vlam said there was something about the bell tower. Something looked like it could be torn. Ah, yes, the corner there. Damn! It's not rippable. Nice eye, Vlamont. Brilliant eye. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like I can do that. Damn. Definitely a good eye. Anything. Anywhere this could potentially go. And give us a path forward. Oh. Looks like this is ripping here too. Can't interact with it. Leads. Looks like several parts of this place, the wallpaper's coming off. Where would this go? Nope, can't interact with the thunder. Was it raining before? I don't remember hearing rain. Or maybe I'm just imagining things. Could be a possibility. Incomplete. I'm not seeing anything that looks like we could use any of these anywhere. Bam! The answer must still lie in this room somewhere. But where? Obviously, that still has secrets. And so does everything else. Only we could get that locked. Oh, maybe? Hold on. Damn, I could have thought that's what you did. Get a fire going in this thing, and then maybe it would produce something. Or does it need something from the outside? There's a whole lot of things here I don't understand. There's nothing there. Everything comes back to that desk. Almost in a way, everything goes back to that desk. And the puzzle we can't solve. Everything comes back to here. This is... I'm at a complete loss. Should I burn a hint, do you think? Because I can't for the life of me figure this out. If I have to go, I forgot I have a doc appointment. Oh, darling, go, 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 go. If you have obligations, head on out. You're perfectly fine. And may they have good news for you, darling. Fully and truly, may they have good news for you. I have to admit, I am completely stumped right now. I am trying desperately to figure out something somewhere that might be able to give us a clue about something. Oh, I'm blind. Here it is. Here's our gear. Aha! How long did it take me to find that? Oh, dreadful. Oh, dear. It's after midnight and it's early morning. I forgot. Oh, dear. Well, go on out and dream of stars, darling. Like, fully and truly. I hope they have good news for you. And you better take care of yourself. Get plenty of rest. Have a proper breakfast if you can and they permit it before you leave as well. And be safe. Most of all, be safe. Don't worry. I'll be perfectly fine here. I have the moths to keep me company. I can feel them delightfully perched all over my shoulders. You didn't have to say that! Yes, Moth Daddy. Oh, dear Lord. Ashi. Oh, what am I ever going to do with you? But please be safe too. I'll be fine. I'm sure the Night Prince is probably going to yell at me about the wildlife, but in the end, I assure you, I'm most likely going to be fine. You didn't do anything wrong. You just amused me is all. I was very amused. Oh. Well, that got more complicated. Aha! I see. So far that needs to be out. There we go. An inventory handle. A crank handle. Interesting. Huh. I don't know where that went. At least you love, right? Indeed I do. Indeed I do. Don't worry, I will be completely fine. The most I'm going to do is get, a stern talking to, as they say. And I will have to explain myself, though that's the thing, I still don't have a proper explanation for my Night Prince as to why so many mortals suddenly have a desire to be sea creatures. Like, I still don't have an explanation for that. I just don't. I wish I did, but I unfortunately don't. Oh, okay, I'm gonna have to take you, slide you down. Shall I talk to Lord Knight? If you think you can explain the dilemma of why so many mortals suddenly have an obsession with becoming sea creatures, yes, that would be greatly helpful, actually. Because, honestly, I think he's a bit confused. Which, rightfully so, to be completely honest with you. Like, completely. Even I don't understand. But I think that would help some, if you could give him some perspective. And let him realize that I'm just granting mortal desires. I am not intentionally trying to flood the Feywilds with various sea creatures. Oh, that's the well. Oh. Because the fantasies of mortals run rampant. And what other fantasy is more common than breathing underwater? Really? Mortals dream of that much? No, he won't scream at you, my dear darling. Not at all. He would never. Oh. I somehow opened up another Some do, really. I somehow opened up another room. I dream about running in forest and feel wind in my fur. Oh. So much like that, the spirit of the North Fox. Put in the fact that you are in the starry sky, it's like the dream of exploring space as well. Oh, so it's kind of a 2-for-1. That does make sense. Oh, here goes another book. It's the swan. It's the wife. Is there a handprint there? It's creepy. I pause in a shadow on the landing as the raised voices reach me from below. Guttural threats drip with the promise of violence. Progress is slow, but why? I don't believe Edward knows how to fail. Their terminology is arcane. I piece together what little I can. These men are no scientists and surely no gentlemen. Why did we invite them into our home? Finally, they leave. I must find Edward, but am I lost? I get turned about twice just finding the study. My father's study. A door I spent my childhood with an ear pressed against. Now I can't recognize it, except for the sense I get of what's behind. Like a dark stain in the world. These two definitely weren't seeing eye to eye. Yeah, something like that. I mean, people always dream of being free, and what's more freedom than being wild animal in the abyssal sky? That is true. I never considered that before. That is very, very apt. Like, fully and truly, that is very apt. Well, this seems strange. What is this? Some sort of pot? I am finding myself more and more confused by mortal contraptions. Why would you seal your cooking pot shut? If needed, my service is at your command. Aw, thank you, Ashi. Thank you deeply, dear. But for now, you need to get some sleep. Oh, hello, Only Surge. How are you doing? Oh. I didn't get a chance to read his message yet. Was that another bot pretending to be a human? Oh, I see, I see. That was a robot pretending to be a human. Got it, got it, got it. Consider me informed. Thank you very much for your vigilance, my dear darlings. Oh, there's that symbol on the floor again. It's missing a handle. This one isn't, though. Ah! Well, that's a bit on the creepy side. Honestly, what would I do without you, darlings? It still won't work. Oh, there we go. That passes. Now that will. Oh, nope, not quite. Oh, I see. There's the next lock. See, so that's up there now. That passed through. There we go! Aha! But yes, now he sleeps. Please be safe. Give soda to Vlam. Aww, Vlam will keep me nice and safe. Don't you worry. And besides, we're almost at the end of stream. Vlam, do you think now is a nice stopping point? Or shall we continue? That sounds nice, you being a wild animal, swimming or flying around in the abyssal skies. But then again, if you're a wild animal, you can't really eat sweets anymore. The thing is, my dear darling, is that there are two... Now sounds good. Ah, excellent. Well, allow me to answer Pixel at least first. There are two types of reincarnated in my realm. One is those who wish for what I like to call slumber, which is where I reincarnate them into a temporary vessel, but it is not sentient. Think of it like the normal animals you have in your realms. They like being part of the ecosystem. They like to just be a part of it and just exist and go about doing their own thing and following the natural order of things while they wait. I like to call those the sleepers. The second type of reincarnated beings that I do, when I give them temporary vessels, I like to call them the hybrids. Because they like having an animal form that they can take and, exist and be part of the ecosystem and whatnot. But they also like having a humanoid form as well. Ajax and Foxtaglia are an excellent example of this, as Ajax has both his Seelie form and a more humanoid form. And Foxtaglia has both his fox form and a humanoid fox form. I like to call them the hybrids. And thus you can choose to have either in my realm while you are waiting for your reincarnation. It is completely up to the mortal, however. Indeed, it's much like Hatsune. I wonder. There's something blocking that. Can I... Nope, I can't set that on fire. Inconvenient. Care package. Aw, thank you. Thank you deeply. Let me just... Thank you for calling that to my attention. Ow! Well, that was pleasant. That was my left shoulder. Oh, and there goes the right one. Ugh. Ugh, my shoulders are just rotating in their sockets today. Or rather, I should say they're rotating in games. I'm a bit more limber in my own form. Ah. Thank you, Faye. Thank you deeply, Pixel. Ah! I almost knocked something over. Today was fun. Thank you for teaching me these things. It's so neat. You can ask any of the other mods here. All I do is... Asha, you completely killed me mid-sentence. I am such a sucker for scritches that I will end up completely pausing my train of thought. You can ask any of the mods here, but I need to save. Let's see. Let's go ahead and quit. Our progress will be saved. Good, good. So we are going to continue here next puzzle night, which is on Wednesdays. Every Wednesday is our puzzle nights. Those purrs are the best before sleep. Aww, Ashi. Give me just a moment, my darlings, and I'll slip on over to the other screen, and we can hang out there. But you can ask any of the other mods, Pixel. I love trading information. There's something in the Feywilds that is part of our culture, and it's an equality culture. What we mean by equality is that what you give, or what is given to you, must be given back equally, or a debt is accrued. And when you are in debt to another Fey, how they wish that debt to be paid is up to them. Because they determine its value. If you leave debt up to them, they determine it. So to keep ourselves safe and to keep ourselves from accruing debt, we often give what we are given as soon as we are given it. But Aph will answer our questions and we answer his. Exactly. So there is an equality in our community. So whenever you mortals ask me questions, I answer. Because I know that if I have questions, you will answer them. So it's a nice trade-off back and forth between us, and it keeps things equal and without debt. It also reassures the mortals because, you know, normally you're not supposed to make pacts with an archfey or even associate with us, but, you know, I tend to keep things very benevolent around here. But we learn so much from each other in the process. We really, really, really do. I'm learning so much every single stream about the mortal world. Your cultures, your mythology, your stories. It's fascinating. And imagine being in debt to the Fae. No, you don't want to. It's bad news. Even we're afraid of ending up in debt with one another. Like, even we, constantly, whenever we're thinking of giving something, or taking something, or asking something, we're like, ugh, are we able to cover the debt of this? Do we want this debt? Like, it's definitely, that's why, very rarely, an archfey will ask another archfey for help, or another fae will not ask for help very readily, is because debt. If they cannot think of a way to balance the debt immediately, they will be more hesitant. It's just part of our culture. But we learn so much. Like, Pixel, I think you would be surprised if you looked back upon my earlier VODs and compared them to today. I have grown so much in my knowledge of mortals, mortal kind, mortal emotions, mortal perceptions, since I first started. And it only makes me more excited to see how things will progress as things go along. And as the months and the years with us roll by, and just all will transpire. It's very fun. Every single stream, the pages continue to turn. And that's the thing I look forward to most. Well, that and the time I get to spend with all of you as well. Like, I am so excited to come on and stream and be with everyone. I enjoy it. I absolutely adore it. I love your company. I love doing this. I love sharing our stories. I love playing our games together. It's so fun and wonderful. Did you actually tell the others that we needed an answer back because Mortal gets upset by being ignored? I did actually. I told the Fae that at times mortals can take silence as an indicator that they had done something bad. And that causes anxiety. And so the rest of the court took that quite seriously and are now trying to tell you darlings, you know, when they're busy or when they vanish or if they can't answer your questions right away because they're thinking about it. Like, I'm trying to open that door of communication a little bit. It's seen minor success so far, but I've been trying to communicate that to them. Just be patient with them and give them a bit of time. Justice has a lot to talk about after stream, too. Oh, does he? Ah, that explains it. But yes, give me one moment, my darlings, and we will go on over to my other screen. There we go. Ta-ta-ta, and... one moment. Well, that was weird. OBS just tried booting twice. And so did... oh, dear. What in the... everything is breaking! What is going on? I don't understand. Oh no. Oh shit. Am I here? Okay, we're good. You have no idea what tried to happen. Let's just say I was looking into the camera, and you know how when you're looking into a camera, there are lights on it? Every single light on the camera went red all at the same time. So I have no idea what just happened. I was just looking at it and just red all over the place. It's gold. It went back to green, but I was worried for a moment. Get Faye puzzled. I like that one. Well, Ashi, I told you to go to bed. You're the reason you're still staying up. I wished you a good night very long time ago. Not my fault. Vlamont, are you ready for tonight's poll? Out of curiosity. Are you ready to do that for us so we can see where we are headed? Oh, shush. You're just angry because I called you out. And also, I'm going to go ahead and cancel that prediction so you darlings will get your scales back. Because, well, it seems that this may not have anything to do with anything. Yes, I'm returning your points. So there you go. You have been refunded your points. Okay, so our choices for this evening are... We have Destiny 2. We have Overwatch 2. We have Dead by Daylight. We also have... Oh! We have 2 Dead by Daylights. Ooh. And then we have Baldur's Gate 3. Those are your options. I mean, we could. We definitely could. And that is indeed an option. So yes, you could throw that in there as well. But I wanted to kind of favor the others, given certain metrics, so... But haha! There we go. Vlam will get that settled in. Sorted. But I have to say, darlings, thank you. Thank you for spending another evening with me, for sure. Roulette is an interesting game. Buckshot Roulette is an interesting game. I've honestly never heard of it before. Like, fully and truly, I've never heard of it before. And don't worry about that ad break. You're not going to see it. I promise. It's not going to happen. I will swat it from here to Kingdom Come. You will not be hit with ads. It's an indie horror game. Ooh. I might look into the... Ah, I see. I see. I see. So, Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. I have to say, though, darlings, thank you for spending another wonderful evening with me. Like, fully and truly, I have so much fun on our puzzle nights. So much fun on our puzzle nights. And I do want to say that if you are curious about what is going to be happening on Friday, it is going to be Cult of the Lamb. We are going to be playing Community Night, Cult of the Lamb, with all the Twitch integrations included. And it is celebrating the fact that we hit 300 followers on Twitch. And that our community has grown quite wonderfully. And it is going to be fun. I have been negotiating with the Houndmaster to try and get us a longer stream time. So, hopefully, fingers crossed, they allow me. Indeed, Cult Night. It is going to be so much fun. I wonder how far we're actually going to be able to get. But it's going to be interesting. That's for sure. And then on Saturday, we have the collab between me and dear Raven. So Raven is going to be taking us and serving as our guide as we visit a world that is on the cusp of falling to the void. And so that will be interesting. And that will be Saturday. That is me and Raven's first collab together, actually. So I'm quite excited for that one. He has always been our guide and our expert when it comes to the Eldritch, because, well, he is an Eldritch deity himself, so I think we can't get a better guide than that, to be fully and truly honest with you. And if you are also curious Gabe has been working his ass off and actually managed to finally get my entire playthrough of Amnesia Dark Descent. It is completely live on the YouTube channel now. All 5 episodes. Enjoy those. I get outsmarted by a rock for most of the game. Don't ask me why. You're gonna have to watch to find out. I was an absolute himbo. I could not figure out that there was actually a command to throw a rock. I thought I had to physics it the entire time. And it ended in as much of a disaster as you think. But I managed to beat the game. Somehow, some way. It was fun nonetheless. Oh, Aph, I made the poll too long. Oh dear. Okay, let's see where we're going. Dead by Daylight. Okay. Ooh, we are gonna go say hi to someone then. Someone you darlings know all too well. And someone who is very excited to always see us. I find it so funny that the last, like, 3 or 4 times we've raided out, the last 2 or 3 times we've raided out, it has always been to the same person. The exact same person. Oh no! Ajax's pawn broke? Oh, I'll look into it, dear darlings, don't worry. But pile on in, we are gonna go say hi to Cygnus! He is a wonderful black swan, and an absolute darling, and loves to see us. And you, darlings, seem to love him just as much, because no matter what game he's playing, you manage to pick him in the poll every single time. So you're going to have a wonderful time with Cygnus. He even comes and lurks in our streams and is part of our community as well. So we are going to go spread the love. Please give him lots of fluttery attention. And for those of you who are lurking, do not worry. You can lurk as much with him as you do with me. You are just as welcome to do so. And he's a nice, cozy one. His jokes may make you laugh. He's got good vibes as well, yes. I tend to try and transfer you, darlings, to streamers with similar energy, so. Why can I not see the raid? Am I gonna be left out of my own raid again? Oh dear. I might be. You darlings might be going without me. I might have to catch up. It's not giving me the option. He's gone! What do you mean he's gone? You mean me? Oh no! What do you mean he's gone? Oh dear. Oh boy. Well, okay, no, cancel the raid! No, cancel, come back! Ugh. Okay, I think I saved you, darlings. I think I got you. Did I? Are you all still here? I think he ended stream the same time I did. So we're gonna go to the other Dead by Daylight streamer that was available. Let me pull them up real quick. That was hilarious, actually. I think I got everyone. I think everyone's back. Don't worry, I saved you. I reached out and I gathered you all up in my arms as quickly as I could. The ad break kicks in. Why? Oh, this is just great. Oh, this is so funny. Oh. Oh, good lord. Well, at least we had a lot of scuff at the end. Yes, I'm gonna raid to the other one. I feel so bad. I feel absolutely horrible. Oh dear. Oh no. Okay, so we're gonna have to wait until the ad break ends because I think several people are stuck. We're gonna have to wait until it's over. I feel so bad. I'm going over my stream time. Is the Houndmaster mad at me or is he laughing his ass off? I have to know. Hello, ad breakers. We were waiting on you from the other side. Then we're going to go to the other D&B Daylight streamer. Thank you for your patience. The worst part is, please tell the people stuck in ad hell. I slapped those. I slapped those twice. They should not have kicked in. I don't know why they kicked in. They weren't supposed to kick in for another 15 minutes. Why? I feel horrible. This is absolute tragedy. Hello, Prairie Roll. You're looking awfully mean today.
Hydrate, you bastard!
Thank you, Snow. Oh my god. I know, right? Oh man. Thank you, Snow. Thank you dearly. You're an absolute sweetheart. I feel so horrible right now. I am laughing in sheer embarrassment. I have to make such a profuse apologies. The special super deluxe sub only stream is just cackling. My sides hurt. My sides hurt so bad. Oh dear Lord. Oh man. Oh, welcome back, darlings. Look, I am so sorry. I tried to stream us out before the ad break hit, and the streamer we were going to raid went offline. So I managed to reach out, and I managed to grab all of you before you ended up in the void. And then for some reason, the ads decided that even though I told them not to play for another 15 minutes, that they were going to go now, with or without my consent. And so they just kicked in. I promise you, that was not intentional. I never allow ads to run when you darlings are headed out. That was just... Oh... Oh no, that's just, oh. Okay, my darlings, let's try this again. We're gonna go say hi to this darling fox, who we have never raided out to before, but I have caught a stream of his, and he's an absolute precious darling. So we're gonna go say hi to him. And I will see you, darlings, on Friday. Enjoy the wonderfulness that was the scuff. On the bright side, we got the Houndmaster laughing his ass off, so hopefully he'll extend our stream on Friday. So maybe that was a bonus. But that's all, my dear darlings. And take care of yourselves. Rest well and dream of stars. And thank you. Thank you for spending another evening with me. Be safe. Be well. And we shall see each other again soon. Ta-ta!